Hello, hard drive. You've come here right at the time. We are leaving our base because of helicopter man. It's a 48-hour stream. No, 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 no. Did I just see only 3 traps still standing? I'm gonna have to do some recovery. Man, my last 2 helicopters have been so early in the day. Last one though left like before 12 o'clock, so maybe hopefully we'll have more than like a 2-hour helicopter. It'll be interesting. To see how far we get. This is why I hate jumping into helicopter days. It's like no easing into it, just action, just drive. But we'll also be... I have to grab the shotgun, I think, from the back of the truck. I'm glad I was able to get the generator repaired. And turned it back on. I think I turned it back on before I left. I saw when I was downstairs that I had forgotten to turn it off. Look at this, though. Maybe I need to wait a little, but we are not running into any... Ooh. You know you've been driving too fast when you can let go of W and your car does not. It's still going fast. All right. Some are popping out. I don't want to get stuck. I think I might hop out of the car soon. And we'll go on foot. Yeah, a little bit more. We'll use the sign as kind of... I'm gonna turn the car off because we won't be coming back here anytime soon. Just need to get my sawed-off shotgun, my shells. Over encumbered. We can finagle this. But if you don't remember, the reason why I'm here, the reason why we're doing the helicopter event here is because I'm slowly trying to clear... We're clearing the road up to the Carl, but I'm using the helicopter days to try to clear the road towards West Point and Louisville. But Helicopter Man, did you once again leave at before 12 o'clock? You make me rush all the way out here bright and early in the morning and then you dip out? I feel like I'm being stood up. Stood up by Helicopter Man. We had a date to meet at Dixie and then go take on West Point. Where the fuck you at? Well, the fact that no zombies are showing up. I guess this is a good sign that the shotgun clearing technique is really a good one. If you want to make sure you've thoroughly cleared an area, pull out the old shotgun. I saw one zombie coming out near our car. It's the only zombie that showed up. What the fuck? I mean, maybe the helicopter will come back. Maybe. What a wild debate. What another wild debate. 2 helicopters in a row. Okay, well, let's record it, because last time it was so ineffective that I didn't even record. I forgot the date and I had to remember like days later. Guest. Uh-oh. Okay. 10:31. It's Halloween. Another tally. Next one will be 5. Hey, you a dinosaur? So update on me, on my servers, or my friend's server. What's happening? Also, do I want to still shotgun towards the crossroads, or do I want to head back and prep for the camping trip? I think I'm gonna head back. Sorry. We're not doing, if the helicopter is gonna leave and not fuck with me all day, I'm gonna take advantage of that. And I'm gonna prep for our trip to the Carl. We have a full fleet of vehicles and wood-burning stoves. We have found 4 Ginnies. Oh, here are some zombies. I need my spears back. Zombies in the wrong places. Wait, none of you can still use a generator? None of us have the slightest idea how to use one? What do you mean? Like, we realized this when we came back from a loot run to no power? Another friend of mine went to join the server, immediately found how to use generators, so I went to rescue mission to retrieve him from the center of Moldra. Once I picked him up, he lagged out, hasn't gotten on since. So alas, still no power. One of you just needs to die and re-roll as an electrician. That's what happened with Rat 4. So Rat 3 had a generator, but had no power because we could not find a How to Use Generators magazine. And then when Rat the 3rd died, re-rolled Rat the 4 as an electrician. Just one of you needs to make the ultimate sacrifice for the team. Also, once you do that, that character will also immediately find a How to Use Generators magazine. I think that's exactly what happened with Rat the 4th. I think shortly after she was born, we found a How to Use Generators magazine. Maybe even 2. Because I think I have an extra one I'm using as decoration, but also any placed item will not burn down if the house were to burn down for some horrific reason. Let's check our back road entrance. No zombies here either. We did have the helicopter at our base, so I'll check our We'll check the road. Make sure the base is clear. So many lost objects to the zombies. We used to have a rest area sign there that zombies destroyed. Okay, I see a couple. Let me grab some more spears because I don't think I have any in my backpack. Bull Rat 4 got reincarnated as my friend's character confirmed. She was reborn. I think Rat 4 might have been the first time I switched professions. I think Rat 1, 2, and 3 all had a very similar build, and I think I went with a cook as the career. Because I was all about that short blade at the start. I can't remember what Rat 5's career was. Wow. I can't remember. Rat 6 was a burglar. Rat 7 was also a burglar. Both, I had high hopes of both being able to find a car soon. And both ended up taking like 5 million years to find a car. Yeah, I need to check. Okay, over here. Come on over. I'm gonna start practicing more fence attacks. Ooh, there was someone banging on the wall. You motherfucker. Anyone else? Anyone else trying to ruin my day by making me build a log wall? Ooh. Should I turn... I guess I should turn off the generator. It's not going to run long enough while I'm gone. So any food that's in the freezer, I should just take with me. Probably. And then we'll bring 2... I'll bring 2 tents. Maybe like... Yeah, I think 2 tents will work. That should be enough sleepy time defense. Oh. Welcome in Intrepidus. Thank you for the follow. I'm partial to burglar, but I have a problem with collecting vehicles. A lot of people will say, like burglar is a very like beginner kind of career. And that can be true because it is nice to be able to hotwire cars immediately, especially as a beginner who may not. I mean, it took me forever to to memorize, like, God, sometimes I still fuck it up. 2 mechanics, 1 electricity, 1 electrical skill. Is that it? I think that's it. But that's really nice. But I think burglar's kind of like a sleeper build for if you're like an experienced player, because the boosted nimble and sneaking skills, like 100% boost to nimble, and you have early game hot wiring vehicles. I mean, that's not bad in a career, especially since there's limited options for boosted nimble, and nimble is such a pain in the ass to level, or can be a pain in the ass to level. Nice follow video. Hey, Negan, Taya Gardner, the 2 ends of my streamer spectrum. Oh, fucking hello, small horde. Okay, I'm glad I came back. We've got shit to do at home before we go on a camping trip, I guess. I think I'm gonna honk the car horn. Make the zombies come to me instead of having to wander up and down the road to find them. It's a foolproof plan. Once you figure out how to grind electrical and mechanics for it, burglar is only really good for nimble. I mean, I don't mind the other boosts for sneaking and light-footed. I don't really do a lot of them, but as someone who likes to see all golds, free boosting to the skills that are a little bit pain in the butt to level ain't too bad. But I wouldn't... I mean, I would not underestimate convenience as a selling point. Just... It's super easy to get those early skill points, but you do have to grind it out. And you may not want to. Especially for those players that never want to go all in, essentially. Like, they really don't give a shit. They'll only ever get that, like, 1 electrical skill, and then they're done. Oh, fun. Nice spear break. Very early. Alright, I'll let them all group up. And then let's head down this side of the road. And then once I deal with these, I'll check the perimeter of our wall just to make sure no one got distracted on their way here. Ooh. Did you bring me a present? You have some ammo for me? No, nothing. Garbage. Oh, I have a question. Do you know, I don't know if this is true or not, chat, but I did hear this. Do the random helicopter events spawn in zombies, the vanilla ones? I feel like I was either watching or reading something, and they the person said that helicopter events spawn in. zombies, and that was not something I was aware of. Because I feel like I've had helicopter events where I definitely don't really see any zombies. But if helicopter events do spawn in zombies, that would be information I'd like to take advantage of. I want to use that to my benefit. Because then you could essentially like farm certain types of zombies, which I find very intriguing. Like if you want like more McCoy zombies, or say you're at the Spiffo headquarters and you really want a Spiffo suit, but you've already fully like cleared it and maybe don't play with respawn on, or you have a super slow respawn like me. Could you use the helicopter to force spawn zombies at a specific place? Why are you looking for ammo? Spearmaster? Hey. I like ammo. I just don't have a lot of it. Look, the zombies can respawn. I don't mind wasting some bullets for ease of clearing an area. It's hard working on these roads. Like, instead of just having a bunch of farmer zombies constantly. I wanna have a, I don't know. Maybe head up to McCoy's. Get some zombies that have nails in their pockets. Instead of just broccoli seeds. Am I right? What other seeds do you have for me, though? I need to do the loop around the house. I got distracted earlier and never completed it. Ooh, okay. Lore is another thing that needs to be updated. I'll update one imager file at a time. All right, no breach points seen yet. Let's keep looking though. And then I might run into... Was there anything to eat inside? Maybe we'll rely on orange soda. Alright, no more zombies. Let's do another honk. Drink the soda. Oh, work, lurk, good luck, gamer. Hey, thank you for the lurk, sweet frequency. I appreciate that. If they did spawn in zombies, then half the places I take zombies would have them. I've cleared out all of Rosewood and I've taken helicopters there that do not bring any zombies to the air. See, okay, that was my experience too. I just got excited. The idea of being able to force spawn zombies would be so... I wouldn't mind that. ND Stone, if you're listening, you can torture us a little more if you want. You can torture us a little more. You can have the meta events force spawn zombies. It would be intriguing. It would be intriguing. Think of the possibilities. I'm gonna run in for a bite to eat. We'll come back out here and fight. We've got a half moon. Got our front lights. Wow. What a difference. Talk to HR about more diversity and representation amongst the zombies. Hey, I'm all for it. The more different the zombies are, the more different the loot in their pockets will be. It's all for the horde. All right, no cooked food. Means snack time. I'm gonna munch on some wild sunflower seeds. And then let's pour out the gravel. And if any zombies show up. Oh yeah, Fenrir, I do know some of the integration mod helicopters can spawn zombies though. Yeah, I have that mod. That's what Bunny uses. Because that's one of the places we experienced the no zombies show up to the helicopter event. After Bunny was getting like 2 or 3 I think it was maybe not even 2 or 3, like 3 or 4 helicopter events with no zombies showing up. I was like, uh-oh, this is gonna be a problem. That was when we were desperately trying to grind for our 1 electrical skill. God. And it was only through chat's channel point contributions to summon zombies that we were able to hotwire vehicles. Which is so funny because the whole point of that was to get more zombies so I could get the electrical skill to hotwire all the junk cars and move them to the edges of the map so that I could sit in those cars and just honk the horn to try to pull more and more zombies in. But by introducing integration and giving chat the ability to spawn zombies, I never had a running out of zombie problems again. And I don't think I've really ever used our cars parked at corners technique to pull in zombies. Not in any meaningful way. It's funny. I thought I heard zombies. I'm just going to drop some gravel. I love the base, by the way. Hey, thank you. Multiple characters are buried there who contributed to the base. They're buried at the base for the Alliance. Oh, hello. It's funny, you know how people have like a favorite, like the favorite burner on the stove for their stovetop, their favorite like cooking utensil. I have like a favorite side of my road. The road that goes, what, west? Yeah. It's better than the east road. At least for now. Yeah, go through the origin stories in Intrepidus. That's every rat death. Leading up to rat 7. I'm in the tree, part of the tree. Edward T, same. I'm in Rosewood with random helicopter events and it brought like 500 with it. Well, the number suggested that would spawn in was 50, so 500 sounds like a lot. Oh my gosh. All right, I did lose 2 traps. How did that happen? This is fine. Slowly converting planks into scrap wood that I can feed to my oven. Where we eat every part of the trap. This is why stick traps best trap, or snare traps best traps. It's over. It barely even began. It's almost like it feels so personal. The helicopter is only willing to fly over our base from now. He's like, if I can't bring zombies to smash down your walls, why do I even follow you around? Why do I even bother? You know what? Fuck you. You can't. The helicopter man literally just wants to rain on the parade. I want to make the traps. I want to put the seed packets away, and then I need to cook food and then grab food for the trip. We actually have to do the packing part. Alright, well, we're not leaving tomorrow. Maybe we'll leave tomorrow. I've got garden shit to do. I feel like I'm running behind. It feels like every other IRL trip I plan to take anywhere. Too much to do. Packing until like 2 a.m. But how can you leave when your cabbages are seed bearing? And you lost half of your last batch of cabbages because you didn't harvest them when they were seed bearing. I had a heli spawn during a tropical storm. 0 out of 10. What a wild night. Let's just plant the seeds now. Then I don't have to come back out here. And since all the cabbage will definitely probably rot. Just eat as much as you can now, or, well, it won't give you depression. Alright, nothing else needs to come out of the ground. I will be taking the worms with me, so that's actually kind of helpful. gonna be taking worms and stick traps and using that as kind of a supplemental food resource. But honestly, I may not even need to do that now that I think about it, because like I said, so much of my food is going to go off because I won't be able to keep it frozen. I'm gonna toss these cabbages. I don't need stale food. What was I thinking? You're too food rich to be eating stale food, Rat. All right, prediction will begin. How many sticks? There you go. We haven't had high numbers, I want to say. If you're looking for Gamba advice, I feel like we haven't had over 3 sticks in a long time. But I will explain the rules for anyone new. How many sticks is a very simple game. It's just how many sticks will it take to get this fire started. And we will be using sturdy sticks. Things you need to know. Rat does not have outdoorsmen. It is also not a park ranger. So absolutely no boosted chance there. But she will be using sturdy sticks and not branches. So at least she has that going for her. At least she has that going for her. And yeah, that's how you play how many sticks. You're an expert now. The main issue I have with the latest Hell event is that it was not announced. Not sure if that's why. What time did you check the radio? Not to... Sorry, I always assume user error in every case. Even in my own cases, Edward T. Did you make sure you checked it after 8 a.m.? Because that's when it flips over. If you made sure you checked it after 8 a.m., then I don't know. Every day, 9 a.m. I don't know, man. You got cursed. You got cursed. It must be from a mod, because I think vanilla helicopters are always announced. That's so... But that... either that or you truly are cursed. You've got ghosts in your save file. Call a priest. Call an exorcist. You've got ghosts in the save file. To stick. Hey, if it's working, stick with it. That was an unintentional pun, but I embrace it. You just gotta stick with it. Ooh, maybe because I changed it afterwards? Maybe. I wonder if the initial helicopter event spawns in zombies. Maybe that's what people were talking about. Because I wonder if the one that's like scripted, that happens at the start of your save file. I wonder if that scripted helicopter event spawns in zombies, and then maybe if you tweak your helicopter settings, the game always it basically like resets your helicopters. And since the scripted helicopter is the first at the list, maybe that's what's causing it. But I know nothing of games, so I'm just theorizing based on vibes. Don't know any don't know about the mod, don't know nothing. I'm doing vibe science, vibe technical support over here. All right, let's use that tiny little piece of rabbit. Get it out. Everything's cooked. I'm gonna throw everything into the fridge. And then I'll just fill up a duffel bag from everything in this fridge and freezer. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. I don't need to bring bird traps. I will have so much goddamn food on me. What I do need is... I'll use the big hiking bag. I forgot I have so many resources that I didn't used to have. $3 a.m. I should put Rat to bed. Just checking. Just wondering if I had tarps out here. And now I'm wondering if I used all my tarps for the tents, for the 4 tents I made for the, our gazebo, our fishing gazebo. All right, I'll sleep. We can search tomorrow morning. Oh, fuck, I didn't start the fire, sorry. I'm not ADHD, don't. No, it's fine. All right, here we go. For the gamba. Jeez Louise. Will it be 1 stick, 2 stick, or 3 plus? Let's find out. Hasn't been 3 plus, or hasn't been over 3 plus in a long time. 44%, 3.6k channel points. Think it's going to be 1 stick, which Rat is currently doing one-handed, holding a hiking bag in one hand and a trowel in the other. Will she get this fire lit? No. I don't think this has anything to do with anything, but my cognitive dissonance is increasing. Must put those away. All right, so that was not 1 stick. You heard it break. So 34% of you, 2 stick. You're up. You're up. Is it going to be you, or are we going to go 3 plus? No, 2 stick winner. Winner. Chicken dinner. There you go. Please enjoy. It's not a bad point payout either. What is that? Ooh. 8.2k going to My 306 and 2 others. It's a good haul. Victory. Dang, I always miss the gamba. It's okay. There will be other gambas. And just like there will always be times where I have Rat accidentally stay up till 5 in the morning. But just sit, chill on the floor, have a cigarette. Tomorrow we pack and we head off on our journey. On our journey to the Carl. Our farm forward operations base. Wait, what one gamba? Two stick. 3+ gang. Hey. Ooh, look at this cute little animation. People have you killed? Why? We are up to 16,677. Damn, I missed that 16,666. It's okay. There'll always be more 666s, right? No near-death experiences today, though. Helicopter man ran away. Ran away after we left our base. All right, I hear the extra sizzling sound. Put it out. Eat one of these. And why do we kill zombies? Mainly right now to clear the road. To clear a path. To once again bring back interstate or intercity, intertown commerce. We will be the Pony Express. Oh. Bad me. I left your alarm on and now you won't sleep. Well, 3 hours. Early to bed. Early to bed. We'll get you to sleep early. That was Halloween. Gone so quick. No time to do anything fun this year. All right. Truly, did I use up all my tarps to make for that build? Do I not have any more tent? Do I really not have any more tarps to make tents with? Okay, I guess I can pilfer, I guess I'll pilfer from the build. Who's knocking on my door? Ooh, don't hear a jump scare, like a natural jump scare option. I even had to look to double check to make sure it wasn't just a really well-timed one. Jeez. What a horrible fog day. Hi, police car. Weather effect minus 71%. So this is thick fog. This is a thick boy. I hope I don't run into any zombies. It's one of the reasons I'm sprinting. If anyone hops out of the trees, I don't want to be walking slow enough that they can grab me. Dude, but this looks clear. I wasn't expecting it to be completely clear. What's going on, game? Is this a trap? Alright, I just need to be very careful when I come back up here not to accidentally fall. And get glitch rat out on a floor tile. Would we RP it out if rat falls on a water tile and just say that she drowned? None of her items to ever be recovered? Or do we debug fix? I can make arguments for both. I could see it happening going either way. I think it kind of depends on how glitchy it feels, how unearned. If it's me being careless and walking off the edge, I think that means she drowned. If it's the game glitching out and yeeting her onto the ground, that feels like a debug fix kind of option to me. That's my thought process. If you fall on a water tile, are you just boned? I have never fallen into a water tile, but from what I have heard from people who have, yes. I think you get stuck there. If you may be able to get yourself out if you have like the ability to like literally you have like nails and planks on you and you can build like a floor underneath of you and then build that floor back to land. But I think apart from maybe that fix, you're kind of just like stuck. Like your character can't leave. You're not supposed to be able to get into the water, so when you do, it's a big problem. This is coming back upstairs. This is coming back upstairs. But yeah, if you're on a water tile, you can't just like walk on water. I don't know how I did it, but I got Rat 7 when she was fishing up at the corals, somehow kind of like got stuck in one of those like edge pieces where the water meets the land, and that freaked me out for a second because I was just stuck there running in place, couldn't move. I think I reloaded the game and it fixed it. But if that's another, if a rat gets stuck fishing, yeah, I'm fixing that too. That's a debug mode for sure. Type of fix. I was just standing there fishing and then I died. Go ahead and eat. Guess I'm taking all the cooking devices. You better not die, Rat 7, on this mission. I don't want to take the pickles. Pickles can stay. And all the cabbage. The cabbage will be the snack. That's what we'll... Since there won't be a lot of water, we'll just use cabbage as additional water. All this is staying in the deep freeze. I'll bring the tomatoes. Just in case. Actually, I should swap some of this around. Cooked food can go in our backpack. Frozen food that I won't need to eat or have access to until we're ready to cook it. Into the car bag. I think my only other worry is having enough spears. I should be, if I run out of spears, I should be able to make them on the fly. That would just be extra time dedicated. To doing an unnecessary task. Oh, and this has plenty of room. Although we won't be taking this car. We'll be swapping to one of the shit cars. I'm gonna grab some spears. Because we're going to be getting to the one of the densest parts of Jamieton. And before we go, I'm going to finish dumping the gravel. Because that's for me. And I'm leaving the generator running. I'm not worried about it exploding. It'll definitely run out of gas before it runs out of condition while I'm gone. So hey, at least we have that going for us. Our house won't burn down. Oh, fucking goddamn you. Right when you're about to get started with your gravel pour, a zombie will walk up. Rude. God, look how much better. Having the gravel makes the little bit of ground debris, the rocks, and the vegetation just makes it seem plausible instead of like the plank flooring. Oh, glorious road. I await your completion. If you fall into the water, are you just boned? Dev tool yourself out. Yeah, unless you're trying to push your character into the water, I think, or if you want to RP, like, oops, I slipped and drowned. I think dev tools are the answer. I remember when I was playing Fallout 4, the Nuka-Cola World DLC, and right after the gauntlet, so when you're heading to the arena to fight, there was a texture that got fucked up, and so I had to like go into Fallout 4 dev mode and click on like the blown out texture that was like taking up the whole screen and delete it, and I had to delete so many of whatever that object was, whatever that fucked up texture, because I couldn't even navigate through the screen. So yeah, when glitches fuck you over, I think you have the gamer code permission to fix them. Oh, damn. I was just about to say, I can't believe it. We had so much gravel. That was the last drop. Is it possible to get traits after the game has started? Or only in character creation? So the fitness controlled traits, so fitness and strength are the only traits you can gain. So that'll be strong and fit. These are the only two things you can gain and the only two traits that you can lose. And they're all dependent on they're all associated with your personal skills. But things like losing smoker after starting, that's from a mod. That's not Vanilla Project Zomboid. Have I found Worm? No, Worm has not reappeared. I think we underestimated Worm at first. I thought she was just like some kind of random zombie. But Worm found us. We all need to remember that. Worm was lost and then she showed up one day. Worm was lost and then she was found. But Worm was lost, did I delete it? No, Worm was lost over here. And then one day, she showed up at our house. And then, we led her to the pond, kept her out in the wild for a little bit. And then when we tried to trap her, a huge storm came and she escaped. To find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening. Right here, right now. 1101, 1995? Yes, 1995. We are headed to 1996. If you can make it 2 more months, Rat. All right. Dropping the car off. We are switching over to our... Oh, shit. Drove with the trunk open. We're switching over to our shit car. What's happening? Why can't I equip this secondary? Give me... I can't even hold it in my inventory? What is happening? Have I ever reached 2,000? No. This is the longest I've ever kept a save file going. This is the longest a character has ever lived. I've ever kept a character alive. Everything is a first. Everything Rat7 achieves is a personal best for me. I will take those matches. It's just, you can drop so many bags of gravel, but transferring... Oh man, this won't fit in the trunk either? God damn. All right, we'll put it in the back seat. That'll be fine. And that's why... And being able... See, this backpack weighs, what, 36.8? Yeah, and I can put it in a 26 weight seat. That's why you are not fully end-game kitted out until you have a large backpack for every single one of your car's seats. Except for your driver's seat. Go ahead, eat the stir fry. We can switch to... cabbages later. Oh wait, I didn't grab any of the spears. Spears... I'll try to bring as many of those as I can, too. Rat7 sounds like a military protocol. When we get up to the... I don't know. Well, I'm sure we'll get up to the 100s someday. Someday. I don't think I'll ever stop accidentally getting characters killed. I definitely need more than 7 backup spears, so let's fill up this other back seat. Kick a Chad Claire. Hey, that's not my idea. That's some large backpack car seat is a known Project Zomboid technique. It is known. If This car doesn't have basically full gas. I'm gonna fill it up. Oh, but it is fucking ready to go. Thank you, Claire of the past. I appreciate you topping the car off. All right, now I just have to make it to the farmhouse before nightfall. How hard could it be? Ooh. And we can drive over the corpses because they do not hurt us, so we need not fear them. Our car will not flip. We can just keep going straight. Nothing bad will ever happen. I'm amazed that Rat 7 has lived this long. Like after it's been crazy. I think the secret, not the secret, but I think the reason she's lived the longest is because I was forced to take this character the slowest just by where she spawned in. And I was like, well, I have to, gosh, that's so scary. We caught some fucking air there. Damn, we were driving super straight. I fucked it up. Ooh, no, not perfect. Trying to line it back up. God damn. Uh-oh. Oh, God. I think that was the windshield. Alright, well... I see no blood, so Rat is fine. So it's all good. Ooh, they blended in. Their pants just looked like a crack in the asphalt. Alright, we have, there's a small amount of resistance, but I'm ignoring that and just trying to get to the base before it is dark. Because otherwise we have to turn tail and head home, and that's not the plan. The plan is to camp in the farmhouse and achieve great success at the start of our camping trip. This is what the past 4 or 5 Rat streams have all been working towards. Alright, I think I saw movement back there. I am anticipating a little bit of a fight here. But not a big fight. A lot of the corpses have decayed, but we have been murdering here. Alright, this poor fucked up car. Maybe should have gotten a better car. Anyone in hot pursuit? No? Alright, I'm gonna bring the, Here, eat a bunch of cabbage and become super strong. But the power of being full to bursting allow you to carry, god damn it, giant backpack. No luck. started clearing this area on my run, I didn't realize it was so close to rat. It's not close. It's not close. I mean, it's as close as maybe anything is to Moldra, but I would not call this a close distance. I mean, it's closer than other things, but it doesn't feel near when you drive all day. Could you imagine a zombie lurking in here? I don't have a hammer. Oh, it's in the other backpack. Oh, is there no good put it? Okay, there's a good place to put it. Right here. Right here. I won't be using this window. We'll try to use a bathroom window to escape if we have to. I didn't bring any... Wonder if I should have brought a grill. Maybe we'll find one. Maybe one of the places here has a grill. Just gonna put our extra backpack right here out in the open. On the table, please. She is tired. Oh, the spears can stay in here. Okay. Did I get everything out of the trunk? No. All right, and tomorrow you're just gonna eat cabbage. God, you can't go to sleep now though. It's way too early for sleep. If you go to sleep now, you will be up way too early in the morning. Oh, I should have brought you had a tailoring book to read. What tailoring book are you on? Tailoring 5. Tailoring 5? Alright, that's fine. Since no tailoring, guess what? Oh joy, time to practice reloading. Time to do that reload grind. What is your skill at? Almost 5. It's supposed to super slow down after 5. Hey, you have a little bit of a bonus on your way up, but then there's a hard decrease. Do I even want to reach it? Maybe I could just stay here. No, one rat must achieve maximum golden skill level. Maybe after I level up reloading all the way, I'll never do it again, but at least for one character, one Project Zomboid character for once, perfection. And then of course I'll need to do that on a 0 to hero character, but we'll just aim for perfection one time first. And then do 0 to hero next. In that order. I'm keeping a magazine on me because I remember it's almost like, ooh, there we go. It's like a warning. Mr. Lamprey's 24-hour reloading stream, a delight to watch, but dear God, I don't want to condemn myself to having to reload. Having to reload for 24 hours straight, dear God. I would definitely fall asleep. I couldn't make it. This is ASMR. It is nice. It is cathartic. Everyone does a 0 to hero run. Why not be the first to do a hero to 0 run? How would you even achieve that? Like, there is skill decay. Does that affect your regular skills? Your non-fitness related skills? Is it even possible? I don't think it does. Or my run would have started losing electrical or first aid a long time ago. You don't do any generator repair? Because that's what I was thinking. If it was theoretically, or if you had a mod where you could start out, you would need a mod, honestly, because you'd have to either, I don't know, give yourself max skills through dev mode or something. But like I said, ignore all that. If it was theoretically possible, you would gain certain skills simply by living. Like cooking. I've never read a skill book. I've never read a cooking skill book, and we still gain cooking. So you'd have to not cook. So that means eating all of your food raw. Essentially, like no salads, no grilling it, because even grilling would give you cooking XP. You can't farm because that would give you farming XP just by harvesting it. Jeez. All right, I might kill this group because my plan is to walk back and head to the road eventually. Because I don't think oh, they got so close that... I mean, I think it was fine, but that spooked me a little bit. So I don't think I need to keep driving my car out like this. The plan is to walk from the back of the house and start parking the car over here. But there's a big-ass group, so I think I'll take them out. Come, waterfall of zombies, I will dispatch you. Bonk. Those some slow ones. Bam. Invite your friends. I'm gonna do this group. Oh, I'm gonna do both of these groups too. Just in case I'm like, I don't know. I just don't want this large of groups near where I'll be running through every day. No, I don't think the skills do. But if you had a mod and you were gonna try to do a hero to zero run, and you just used fitness and strength decay as like a baseline for your skills to decay, it would be it would be interesting how to play Project Zomboid in such a, it would be interesting to play Project Zomboid in such a way where you don't gain skill and you naturally lose it. You'd have to constantly be switching between weapons, right? To try to like spread out, to try to diminish as much weapon XP gain. You'd be using a lot of fire to kill zombies. It would be interesting just to see how long you could play or how long it would take you, because it wouldn't be easy. That is a testament to how interactive Project Zomboid is. It's hard to stay alive and not gain skill. You'd literally have to turn your character into like a couch potato. Like just sit, read books, listen to music. Watch only the non-skill building television shows. Hardly move around. Don't cook. Don't chop down any trees. Don't have a generator that you have to repair for electrical XP. No fighting. Don't you dare sprint. No foraging. Oh my gosh, no foraging. No making spears. Jeez. It would be tough. Especially on rare loot settings, it would get even tougher. You'd need those spawned in canned foods to keep you alive. What if you started with max stats, but every time you would gain a level, you'd go down? Well. That's just sad. A slow descent into becoming more and more enfeebled. Starting out with level 10 mechanics and slowly losing the ability to work on your car. Starting out with level 10 carpentry. Slowly losing the ability to pick things up. Right, Park Ranger, you got anything exciting? Nope. You had a holster, but nothing in it. Disposable camera. It would also, as a player, be such a mental hit. Playing that way, every time you achieved a goal, you would just feel your character would be a little bit weaker. The game would definitely get harder. Call it the dementia mod. Jesus Christ, that's dark. No crouching or jumping over things. All right, after this, our thirst is getting high, so we're gonna eat some cabbages. All right, this is why we're eating the cabbages. Conserving water. I didn't think I'd get both of you. The range was off. All right, yeah, eat cabbage, because that is not a quick thing to do while fighting zombies. Meow? Meow 32? Or is it Mio? And what does it say about me that meow was the first instinct? It's M-E-O with a 3, which 3s have W energy. That's all I'm going to say. They have big W energy. 4s, big A and H energy. See? Ooh, police officer. Sneaky, though. Sneaky. Where'd you come from? The barn? I see you had a nightstick. Nothing else, though. Bummer. Give me more shotgun shells. I only have 3 boxes left. Zombie infection progressing when you run out of skills, you zombify. Oh my god. You just tell me you went aging in Project Zomboid without telling me you went aging in Project Zomboid. Ooh, maybe that's an interesting topic. Do you think they will ever add life stages to Project Zomboid? I mean, like, go full Sims. Like, full Sims with your own character and with, like, the NPC characters. Because I think I would want that. I don't know if that's on the table. I don't know if Indie Stone would ever take the game in that direction, but I would love full Sims Project Zomboid. I'd be a customer. Maybe they could save that for Project Zomboid too. It's just The Sims, but with a lot more apocalypse. I thought RimWorld really benefited from adding children. I think they could go full Sims. I think all survival games should just go full Sims though. So I'm really biased. I cannot like objectively look at it. I'm like, no, every game full Sims. The cabbage for curing our thirst strategy is working out, and hopefully I won't let all this cabbage rot away and we can make use of it. Dev said they won't be kids in the game. That's fair. But what if our characters just sparkled for a little bit and then popped out a teenager? What if they invented cloning? Or what if they changed their minds? They're like, well, goddamn, if RimWorld can do it. Just human eggs you need to incubate to hatch a teenager. No, the power of video game sparkles for transitions is fantastic. It's unlimited. Sparkle, transition, anything. You know what? If I'm not driving the car, I should, you know what? Let me go pull the car around actually. I need the car. So the car is loud and will draw attention. Should I drive this shit car though? Question mark. It is more shit than my current car. But I could probably drive it off the road if I needed to. I'm gonna check the map. Okay, so this is the last point. I saw that there are no zombies up here, so I figured. Alright, now we get out and we'll leave the car running. I will not leave the car running. I don't know how much gas it has. Oh, you're fine. You have plenty of gas. I'll leave you running. Just grabbing that group, and I know there are more down here, so I waited for my little shout notifier to go away. And now we begin killing on the side of the road. I was wondering, I heard a new voice. My spears weren't set up. A classic Milquetoast issue. Let me go pull a big horde and have half-broken weapons and not set up properly. Right, I want the hunting knife. Because I didn't actually bring a knife to skin the rabbits and birds I brought. What's in the bag? A box of nails? No. I wish they carried boxes of nails, but I don't think construction zombies do. At least not the builder, architect, hard hat zombies. RimWorld is war crime simulator. At least in PZ you just fight zombies. Look, if we could harness the power of the zombies, Project Zomboid would have its own war crimes questions. And we could put a zombie on a treadmill. We could open our own can of worms. How ethical is Energy Z? Another spear break. When I gotta flip. Oh no, I don't. I thought I was entering the tree line, but I definitely have more space. What was I thinking? Grandpa looking slick. Uh-oh. Alright. Not eating cabbages fast enough. They've already gone stale. Quick, eat more cabbages. Look at that. Look at that tiny little cabbage. God, could you imagine if you went up to someone and you're like, oh, I'm so thirsty, and they just handed you a cabbage and they're like, here. It's... This will quench you. It's the quenchiest. Right, well, you have nails. You look like the type of zombie that would have nails. Excellent. I keep hoping. I know I'm missing at the missing one mechanics magazine. I can't work on trucks. Didn't I leave you running? Bad car. At least you're starting up in the first try. You have a pistol. So probably not shotgun shells, but maybe. We have some dressed to the nines zombies. Where are all you coming from? Get a lay of the land behind us. I'm gonna head between these trees. Then you need a cigarette after this rat. Ooh, I did not think we would get an instant kill animation, but I guess I got too far away from the group. It's never a good feeling. Don't lock me in place. I don't want to die. Ooh, where the fuck did you all come from? Where did you all come from, giant group of zombies standing on pile of corpses? I know, Rat, it is a lot of zombies, but you got this. Think of that sweet, sweet cigarette you can enjoy. After you deal with this horde, you know? Just think of your future. Alright, not too bad. Let's put another spear on our back. And eat another fresh cabbage. Let's go stand away from those pile of corpses and breathe in that fresh nicotine. Just Let it cure your depression and your agitation. Not a little better. Alright, keep consuming cabbage. We already lost half our cabbage stock. And we shouldn't gain weight by eating a lot of cabbages either. They don't have a lot of calories. Who wants this broken spear? Thank you. Oh, I don't even remember where I killed that cop. Damn. There's too much shit going on. Not a lot of good loot. Not a lot of watches. Not seeing anything exciting. Can't find policeman who had the pistol. At least it was just a pistol. Now, if you were all trailer park zombies, I'd be loaded up on beer and beef jerky. Oh god, there's just more. We've got daylight though. It's still killing time. What are we up to? 16,841. Getting ever closer to 20k zombie kills. I love that little ineffectual poke at the very end when and then it kills the zombie. It's like after you slapped them across the face, then you're just like, boop, right in the eye socket. There's a mod that makes utensils you pull out of zombies have the infection. It could be a sneaky way to poison someone on a PvP server. Or I guess not even a PvP server, a PvE server. You're like, that fork is yours. Oh, why this one? Just take it. This is my fork. That one's yours. Right. Ranger ain't got nothing. Oh, I see that you're thirsty, rat. Would you like to eat another cabbage? Here, just keep eating cabbages now that you have the ability to eat. Kinchi poison rice bowl or Kinshu poison rice bowl? You can't disinfect stuff? I mean, I've never had to wash dishes in Project Zomboid. I haven't played with the mod. I just heard. Don't you as people who play vanilla? Do you not consume mod lists? Do you not watch my top 10 mods for Project Zomboid videos? Cause I do. Because I do. And it was in one of those lists and I was like, oh my gosh, that's so funny. Cause I will, Rat has a fork. I make the rats earn their cutlery. They have to pull it off of a zombie. It was more impactful when I was constantly making bowls of soup. Or eating salads, but now we just eat straight out of the frying pan. Society has degenerated. Gone are the days we used to spoon soup out of a bowl. Now we just shove entire roasting pans into our mouths. Call it a day. Oh, there was another broken spear. Never-ending hordes. Where are we on the map? We're still in the farmland? Okay, we are still squarely in whatever these brown lines are. These brown lines on the map, the farmland. But we're making okay progress. Ooh, that's another police officer. Okay, right next to the road here. I'll leave him separate so I'll know last one at the end of the line. Oh, keen hearing. It's so nice to be able to kind of rely on keen hearing so I can just keep focusing on killing what's in front of me. Farming plots. I mean, yeah, but it's just funny that they show up on the big map. They're like, just the brown, there's brown dirt here. I don't want to have to go too far out to pull in zombies. If they make their way close, or I feel like they might wander onto the road, that's a different story. But I'm not walking deep into open air territory just to try to pull a horde. Can I grab this group? And this group. Alright, one of you needs to come to the front of the pack. I like taking out the numb arms as soon as I can. Because they really, I think, mess up the flow. Because they're slower than the average zombie. Very dark. Time to head home. But I want to mark on the map where we got to. The progress must be recorded. Ooh, we're getting close, bit by bit. Heading back to the car. I mean, if you do it right while backpacking, you wash your dish as you make the next dish. You never leave food residue in it. It's a good, I mean, that's a great habit to be in when you're cooking at all. While you finish cooking, you clean up your prep work. Oh, I do not like all these zombies on the road. Let's back up, hop out of the car, and try this again. Are we? I'm hoping... I think we'll get a full moon soon. That's one of the reasons the timing on this trip was really good. Because I'm headed into a full moon. We're a waxing half moon. Also didn't crash and dodged all those zombies. Who's saying I'm not getting better at driving? Hmm? I mean, maybe the broken windshield of the car I drove up here, but I'm not counting that one. At least not yet. Oh no, I go down a little bit further. It's after the barn. Right here, this is my pit stop. Now let's turn off the car. We're done with the car for tonight. Not done eating cabbages though. There you go. I see you're thirsty. Once again, Rat, please quench yourself with a delicious cabbage. This might be the most monstrous thing ever. I'm so thirsty. Here, eat this entire head of cabbage. Can I have other food? No. Aren't you full? You've just been eating cabbage. All right. Home away from home. Welcome back. Not gaining or losing any weight. That is perfectly acceptable. I don't want to gain too much weight. Let's refill your backpack with spears. And then do some reload grind. Actually, I need to... We did find some loot. We found one hunting knife and a mint condition pair of leather gloves. So let me offload that. Oh no, the dandelions are going stale. Alright, when the cabbage runs out, we'll switch to tomatoes to quench our thirst. Oh, 2 nightsticks, damn. Okay, we got some good loot. Oh, what condition? Oh, almost mint condition. Nightsticks are one of my favorite melee weapons because they're one of the few single-handed melee weapons that I think that attach to your belt that hit multiple enemies. That's my main reason for liking the batons. Cause say it with me, multi-hit is fun. Twice the amount of serotonin for one mouse click. All right, how much more XP? We went from 1500, yeah, to 3000, but this should take us extra long because there's no hidden boost. So let the real grinding begin. From one reload, it looks like we're earning 1 XP. Yeah, less than 1 XP. We won't, I don't think we'll go over 8 this time. Oh no. Never mind. I love multi-hit. I adore baseball bat. It's fun. And on 16X, I need all the fun I can get. I need all the fun I can get. Back in my day, we walked 2 miles uphill both ways for 1 XP. I mean, that's fitness. This character has lived over a year and has only accumulated 38,000 fitness XP. And she ran a lot. Like an ungodly amount for 6 months. Just constant running, no car. That's how we got all these fucking sprinting, all the sprinting XP. Level 10 sprinting though, rat, soon. Multi-hit should be default, but only available to long blunt, long blade, and spear. I mean, it's sort of like that, D9er. Not every weapon has multi-hit, even if you have multi-hit turned on. And different weapons have different amounts of multi-hit. I think multi-hit is honestly pretty well balanced. Maybe Meat Cleaver, but Meat Cleaver and Sickle, I think, are the only two. Maybe there's another one. Meat Cleaver and Sickle are some of the few short blades that do multi-hit. And I think they only go up to 2. Spear can do 3 at a time, I'm pretty sure. And then the other long blunt weapons. I think they could... Short blunt. Short blunt has a lot of multi-hit. But I don't think things like hammers multi-hit. Hammers and pipe wrenches. I think the metal bar... Honestly, I should... Well, one of these days, either Rat 7 or a different rat will specialize in short blunt. Uh-oh. I've kept you up till 3 a.m. Time to eat some cabbage because I see that you're thirsty. Oh, fuck, it's stale. That's fine. Just a small amount of depression. For the cost of quenching your thirst. And then tomorrow you can eat delicious stir fries and cure your depression. It's a perfect circle. Right, tomatoes, new water bottle. Agitated. All right, cigarette. Cigarette for the win. And I already grabbed, yeah, backup spears, so I'm good to go on that. So we're just back on the road, back to killing. Back to clearing. Do I have... Oh, I do have antidepressants. Well, there you go, rat. Now you get a fight with some happy pills in your system. Ooh, tricky. Tricky. And a really well-timed spear break there, huh? Jeez Louise. Oh, thought the car was turned in the other direction for a second. Well, I guess I'm working on this. I guess we're working on this right now. Clean up where we've already started the murder spree. I'm getting used to it by now. I'm slowly, ooh, don't like you coming from behind. Slowly getting used to the amount of 16x zombies and how long it takes to clear an area. Unsurprising that 100 zombies have shown up on top of 100 corpses. This is the 16x way. Just the extended range after 7 spear. I just... cannot master it. At least not at every angle yet. Thank you for the XP. Spears are fully set up. Is that all of them? Is that every zombie that was chasing us? No, definitely not. I think I'll do a little shout. If they respond to the shout, they'll just keep coming because they'll hear the car. So might as well. Pull in anyone who's here to fuck with me. While I'm fucking here. I'm fucking ready to go. 20k this stream. I believe. I believe. No, that seems almost impossible. I'm not set up to be that type of killing machine. Hello. I was wondering if there would be anyone hiding behind the isometric view. There was one. Still depressed even after we took the happy pills? Was one not enough? Do you crave more? Oh, 4. Nice. Appreciate it, zombies. I love the little, like, chug animation your character does. Look, you shall appreciate it. I'll twist off the top and then down the hatch. You should totally be able to chug a whole bottle. It should be an option. That's what everyone does with vitamins. Maybe that's what you can do at level 10 first aid. You unlock the ability to down an entire bottle's worth of vitamins. It would be fucking worth it if that were the case. Everyone would be leveling up first aid. That instant fatigue reduction from eating a shit ton of vitamins. That could be some interesting... That could lead to some interesting scenarios. How many bottles of vitamins would you carry on you if that were the case? All right, we have quite a ways to go before we reach the old killing grounds. I should have bought more lemongrass. As I say, noticing the nausea. Out of the car, out of the car. Holy shit, that's a lot of zombies dispersed all around the area. Jeez. Oh my goodness, rabid koala with the VIP redeem. Channel points, Claire the Past. Channel points. Holy shit. That's a lot of channel points. All right. Not photo. Control Seed copied the name. Everything is set up. There you go. Your pink shiny diamond. You get a pink shiny diamond. You get a little bit of a chat flair. For those of you that desire chat flair. Better not come back and get bitten by the zombie. I better not come back and then get immediately bitten by that zombie. She sends you a broken spear via UPS. No, you have to appear as a zombie in this world for the chance to receive a broken spear. For the honor. And then you can compost it for me. I thought that was pretty scary though. Did you suspect death when I was driving the shit car? This car is like a 10% car wreck car. I'm surprised it hasn't blown a tire or fallen to pieces, but I don't drive it too much. So I think that's the only saving grace. But I am not at all risking doing jack shit kind of zombie maneuvering in that vehicle. The instinct, as soon as confronted by large amount of zombies, get the fuck out of the car when it is safe. That is the running policy. Now you can shine bright like a diamond. Look at this, a crowbar just walking up to me. I also love how the crowbars, they're not like stuffed inside someone, they're just equipped on the zombie's back. And the zombies who always have the crowbars are so, like, inconspicuous. They're so chill. That's just a dude in a sweater with a crowbar. Very unexpected double hit there. Nice. Right, now I'm gonna go stand over here in this zombie-free patch of air and fight back this feeling of nausea. Why don't you eat this entire stir fry? I would prefer a broken UPS via spear. Not during the holiday season. UPS must stay intact. Oh my gosh, 2 trailers? 2 trailers? I need to mark this down. Write this down, write this down. Another trailer? What is a good trailer symbol? I think there is no good trailer symbol. Let's just write a note. Do a circle. Did I hear someone? Did we just have a Scream meta event? I feel like I heard a distant noise. Alright, I forgot. You must stay over here till you are not queasy. We could switch over to this house. If the road ends up getting safe enough, we could start camping out over there. It would not be too difficult to switch houses. And so I didn't want to fortify the house we're staying at and just wanted to rely on tents as our layer of protection in case a zombie walks all the way up to where we're sleeping. Zombies will always break your tent first before... They have to break your tent before they can attack you. So tent sleeping is a very safe thing to do on the road. All right. Nausea gone away. Back to the task at hand. I will not be distracted by trailers. Another cool ass loot. I will kill zombies on the road. You can always get trailers later. Like I try to run away from zombie corpses only to run into more zombie corpses. What is that? What is that? God damn it, I can't get it. That's a katana, right? Right? That's a katana, baby. Give me. All right, we have to kill it. We can't lose the zombie. If we leave the area, that katana zombie could disappear. We must get it. It's been so long. I've been jonesing for a katana. Spear break. Don't you curse me. Don't you curse me. Nausea's back. I like how it's like, I won't be tempted by bait. And then there's a katana zombie all the way out here and like pretty decently far and a very ignorable distance from the highway. But I'm like, no, no, no. Must get katana zombie. Must katana zombie. No, notice me, senpai. Fucking notice me, please. There we go. Got her. And that's a different looking zombie. That is not a Katie katana. You can call that model a katana Anna. I was hoping for a machete, but that's definitely a bread knife in that zombie's leg there. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Ooh, okay. Not the best condition, honestly. I've seen better conditioned katanas, but katana's still a katana. All right, we gotta get out of here. Get away from the stink. How could you do that to your best friend, Katana Katie? No, no, no. Worm is best friend. Katana Katie is just more like a work acquaintance, you know? Just making sure I'm oh, the stink troop is headed. All right, I can't sully that side, that one pure pristine patch of zombie, of corpse-free land. And I need that shotgun too. Right by the blue car in the grass. Is the police zombie. With the shotgun. Oh, potato seeds. All right, 5 bullets. Where did you go? All right, shotgun, not good enough condition. I'm sorry. I want basically mint condition firearms. Who will take this? Who will take this heavy burden from me? I need to get out of here. It's too stinky. What is your condition? All right, I'll keep you. To the pristine air. Right now, go ahead, eat a bunch of fresh tomatoes. Quench that thirst. Weight is still good. We have a little bit of a buffer. We can hit 84. Ooh, 17,092 kills. So work acquaintances are good to kill. If they have a katana stuck through them, yes. Yes. It's almost your duty in the zombie apocalypse to murder them. I would definitely want to be slain. Unless, like, you can use my zombie form to harness green energy. Unless you can chain my zombie corpse to a treadmill and have me generate electricity for you. Please murder me. Don't keep me around. I want to die. Because that would be the biggest fear. There's some part of you still remaining, forever trapped. God, so many people want to get in. I just wanted tarps. Give me those tarps, because apparently I don't have any more. And there's nothing in the trailer. Ooh, nice purple van. Did I just get a backup car? Did I just get a Barney van? Alright, I should be fine. I was just sneaking away from those zombies over there. Okay, let's do a little foraging since can't slay zombies because of too much stink. What do you mainly do with tarps? Make tents. And that's it. I honestly think that's it. I can't. Are tarps used for anything else? You don't use them to make water barrels. I don't think they're included in any other crafting recipe. But tents are useful. Tents are a protective layer. It is safest to sleep in a tent every night in your base. No matter, even if you have a big ass wall. Best thing to do. Dude, another crowbar zombie. Dude, these fresh zombie spawns with all their good loot. And you can also use tents as a decorative roof element. as a decorative roof element in your builds. All right, have I even made it back? No. That's where I claimed to have cleared to last time. All this fill-in makes me doubt that. Ooh, nice double kill. Don't touch me. Oh my god, that was a heart-pounding moment. I knew she was out of range. I was ready for the push after that swipe animation went off. Rat is just fast enough that if she walks is like her nimble's good enough. We've got just to nimble 5, so she is barely faster backing up than the fastest zombies, the 2 arms outstretched zombies. If you don't have high nimble, be a little more cautious. Fight more defensively. Did I check this police officer? Yes, I did. Stay on the tree-ish side of the road. Alright, well we just ran into some issues back there, but heading further ahead doesn't look too bad. Would you like to eat some more tomatoes? I see that you're thirsty. Oh, it's so fucked up. I feel so evil doing this. I just can only I can imagine. I am thirsty. As a streamer constantly talking, I am thirsty. And I would fucking... If someone offered me a tomato, I'd be pissed. Yeah, nimble 3 is what you need to walk faster than the numb zombies. And then nimble 5 lets you back up with the 2-armed zombies. I don't know if nimble controls anything other than that, but you do notice like my character's footwork gets better. The animation gets better. So I don't know if it's easier to control like spin like this and fight stance where you versus going out. I don't know if that also improves. Let me get back to you at nimble 10. But yeah, after like nimble 6 will be a revelation. Will I have to slow down? Will I be too fast for the zombies? Can I just walk in reverse and yell, "Smell you later," and just slowly, slowly walk backwards? God, so many zombies. Sorry, is it cloudy every night in Project Zomboid? Do we not have clear skies anymore? Alright, I'll go a little further. We have okay-ish visibility. Let's get one more group. Oh, hello? Hello, officer? Do you have a box of shotgun shells for me? Are you Santa? No. Just some electrical XP. Oh, here, hold this broken spear. I don't need that shit. So intriguing. What buildings are over here? You can't just have this kind of crazy zigzagging gravel road for no reason. What is over here? What the fuck? Why'd they have this weird connector road? Why'd you do that, devs? Why'd you do that, Indie Stone? These two people were like, we need to visit each other a lot, but we don't want to have to go 20 more feet to the main road to have to drive our cars up to each other's houses. We'll make our own road. Let's give a shout. Biker zombie? I'll have to check that leather jacket. See what kind of condition it was in. Oh, wild raccoon's leather jacket worn? No, thank you. I'll rip you up though. I'll grab your leather strips. Give you a new life. Hey, Beryl. Doing good. Probably overextending myself, but I just crave killing zombies. Ooh. I was going to eat a tomato. Don't you sneak up on me. Where did I guess I left my car way down because we ran into it. Oh, by the way, for people asking about the nimble skill, the game by default gives you random XP points for nimble. There's a mod which fixes it and makes it linear the way it is in any other game. The amount is random. No, it's not the amount that's random. It's just the frequency. I have a question. Is it so when you enable foraging and I crouch and I do this, I'm gaining nimble while I do this. Is this also random? Is this also random nimble XP or is it more... Fuck it, I'll take some oregano, I guess. In the pitch black of night, you saw that? It's random there too. Is it more frequent there? Or is it consistently the same? Consistently random. This is why I don't trust this car around any amount of zombies. It is untrustworthy. Alright, let's just leave the car here for night. For tonight. Sir. Are you thirsty? Would you like a tomato? Hasn't been tested for direction of travel versus aiming point. Oh god. You can do it. Not me. The nimble is being leveled up by holding any item, any weapon at ready and walking in any direction at the same time. Oh, last break on a zombie. You want to eat more tomatoes, I can tell. You're thirsty. I truly feel most evil doing this, but it's good. It's efficient. And Rat 7 is up to the task. Yeah, stealth takes zombies into account. My line of thinking was because I don't know if it's just Nimble that has that random XP roll, because sometimes I feel like a lot of things are rolling, like fitness ticks. Like, are you gaining a tick of fitness when you're sprinting, or are you gaining a tick of sprinting when you're sprinting? Or like with a spear or tree chopping, are you gaining axe skill? Are you gaining maintenance skill? Are you gaining strength XP point? Because you don't gain for every swing of your axe. I don't think you gain multiple levels of skill, but that's real deep. That's getting real nitty gritty and deep into the game engine, I guess. The systems. All right, definitely don't need this shit. All this crap can stay in the car. I'm surprised we're getting a little bit of a loot haul. Who followed me all the way home to annoy me? Most of the zombie corpses were beginning to decay. And now you show up. Potato seeds, katana. Well, I don't think we'll be using the katana. But if I run out of spears, it'll come out. I'm gonna keep the empty gas can on me. I think that'll be good to have. Check our resources. Dandelions have fully gone stale. Got a roast to eat. Ooh, you're losing weight, so I'll actually eat that right now. What, the all vegetable diet is not satiating you? All right, we'll eat the other one first thing in the morning. I don't want to eat it now and potentially waste calories, waste that hunger reduction. Go up, do a little bit of reload practice. When you're sprinting, it's 50-50 for fitness and sprinting. So is it just to nimble that's randomized? No other skills? Maintenance is leveled whenever you hit an enemy and your weapon doesn't lose durability. Are you saying you don't, Beryl, are you saying you don't gain maintenance for chopping trees? I thought you did. I thought people have said to grind maintenance, use a stone axe and chop trees. Were they lying to me? Was I being misinformed? I've never chopped trees specifically to grind maintenance, but I've chopped a lot of trees, and it would be sad to know if I never gained any maintenance XP doing that. Tree chopping, the ultimate gains. Same with strength plus weapon XP per hit. So no other random skills then besides nimble? That is intriguing. I wonder why they set it up like that. Even Indie Stone knows. As soon as they can back up moving faster than the zombies, it's all over. You're an unstoppable killing machine at that point. Oh no, I ate the fucking raw meat. I ate the raw meat stir fry. Didn't I? Fuck, why do I do that? Lemongrass will save me. No. God. I've almost killed Rat 7 so many times by accidentally feeding this weak stomach character thing she should not fucking eat. Lemongrass did nothing. Okay, there we go. Now we sleep. It went away. You're fine. No death. No death. Jeez. I think it's because I normally only ever put 2 to 3 protein sources. If there was more protein sources, more bad raw food, it could be really bad for me. Bored? Oh, you did go stale. That's fine. I'll take plus 10 boredom. All right. And then a diet of tomatoes for the rest of the day. Ooh, I once ate a bowl of rotten cabbage, instant death. Jeez. Pour that shit on the ground. All right, what have I got? I got 8 spears, agitated. We need to find some smokes on zombies. Blamed it on a faulty mouse. Yes. It's never our fault. All right. Just kill a couple of stragglers. Maybe we will. I don't know. Well, I think Rat will definitely pass 20k before the end of her year. Maybe even before the end of November. Especially if we have another good shotgun helicopter murder spree. Those really push the numbers up. Who would have thought murdering a bunch of zombies with a shotgun much easier than murdering them with a spear? By the way, I am not a spear user. Is there a way to have a durable spear in vanilla without using any weapon crafting mods? Yeah, it's a pitchfork. It's a pitchfork. No, I don't think that's the trade-off with spears. I mean, if you have maxed out maintenance and maxed out spear skill, your spears will probably last a long time. But I'm level 7 working on 8 spear and level 5 maintenance. And I think I probably break on average 4 or 5 spears per day of killing in Project Zomboid. If not more, you know? Sometimes you just get unlucky. 8 is definitely overkill, but I'm not worried about loot right now. You can add weapons, but I don't... That kind of increases the durability because when you detach the weapon you added to the spear, you'll still have some spear durability, some basic spear durability left, but I don't know. You have to do a step to access that extra durability, which is possible but annoying to do on the fly. So I feel like that's not really a good suggestion. If you don't like just having to swap into a new spear, you're really gonna hate detaching, you know, your hunting knife from your spear. And then using a less good weapon. But I don't mind. I don't mind the breaking of the spears. Because spears are infinite. I can never run out of spears, so I can break as many of them as I want. Hunting knives are also pretty infinite. Also don't feel bad about breaking hunting knives. Oh, the car died. I was like, I flipped it around to drive and I'm like, wait, what's happening? Why aren't we moving anymore? I know I went a little bit off-road, car, but I believe in you. You can get that tire back on. It'll be interesting with all the new weapon types we get. With the new spear weapon types, with the crafted heads and stuff. And like the new crafted like baseball bat-esque weapons. It's just gonna be... Build 42 is gonna have so many new things. I can't wait to watch all the YouTube videos that people will put out explaining that shit to me. Can't fucking wait. Alright, that has to be taken care of, right? I can't ignore that. Also, I see that someone's hungry for a tomato. I know maybe not everyone is excited for build 42, but that update is made for me. It's made for players like me in mind, so I'm fucking hyped. I'm like, yes, I will make a pottery studio. I will fucking do it. Thank you. Can you give me... Do I have the ability to grow plants in my pots? Please, Indie Stone. Please, I want to make a terracotta pot and then put a fucking plant in it. Let me do it. Don't crush my dreams. That's where all the lost socks from the laundry go. Look, those are Ohio fish exploding barrel. All the socks and the shoes you find, those are Ohio fish coming over to play. No large groups of zombies. Ooh. No, we keep going. That was just a natural gap. Let's take a moment of pause here, hopefully between stink piles on our car to eat a tomato. Build 42 is like DLC. Yes, free DLC that I don't have to pay for. The best kind of DLC. Alright, well, car, thank you for your servers. Do I have anything of value in your trunk? No, not really. I will need to steal your gas. No one got excited by that tire blowout? Lollygaggers. Oh, thank you for the camera. Cameras should drop light bulbs. If walkie-talkies drop light bulbs, cameras should drop a light bulb. Oh, that's such a shit hunting knife. I don't want that. A gift that keeps on giving, build 42. Got a zombie backpack. Well, they've seen me now. Oh, that is a Spiffo backpack. Glad I stopped. I like the America t-shirt and the Spiffo backpack. You came to the right place for the zombie apocalypse. It's gonna be a long run back. I need to remember that. Oh, this is a beautiful little pile we got going on here. No, no, no. One taps only, please. I like how they're all taking turns to walk into the tree. It's actually helpful. Slows them down. Alright, and in this giant pile of corpses, how many watches? Just the one. Really. Fucking wasted my time out here, zombies. One watch. Okay, that is definitely a pipe. No need to risk life or limb for that. I'm just gonna walk. Alright. I gotta get a group like this. We'll use... Can I go through... Ma'am. Ma'am! I need to test something before the hordes come. Can I walk? Yes, I can walk through the telephone pole. Alright, let's check. Did I leave space? I did leave space. Okay, that's good to know. I was worried about that. That was in the back of my mind. Do I have space to walk between my car and the fence? This is an important question. right, let me flip the group. We'll head back the way we came. Yes, funnel in. This is a perfect line. All right. Anything good? No nails on the construction zombie. Sure, come on over, join the pile. All right. Tomato time? Oh, shoot. Chat, sorry, I was focused on killing zombies. Would you be upset if zombies could rip your backpack and stuff would fall out? It depends. It depends. Not really. If I can, especially if I can repair the backpack, I would be fine with that. That would be essentially like your backpack is tanking a shot, like an attack for you. I don't think I would mind that at all. As long as you're, jeez Louise. As so many zombies. Oh, but what is this dirt road? What have I reached? Have I reached? Ooh, not quite. I was wondering if I had reached this place, but I've got 1, 2, but we're at the end of the farm field. I want the group. Here, you know what? I will even be so kind as to let you keep your water bottle in your inventory. All right, back is clear. Here we go. Using the fence to our advantage, we can help line up these zombies. It's just a small horde, rat. You don't have to worry about anything. Just a couple zombies. All right, and then some zombies will fall over the fence, thus dispersing your horde even more. Just be careful. There are glitches where the zombie can still hit you, even though it appears like they've fallen to the other side of the fence. They don't actually register on the other side, so just protect those toes at all times. That's another Spiffo backpack, kind of near the lamp pole. Or the, not lamp pole, electric telephone wire pole. Right? And I can definitely pass through here. Nice. Weapon. Look at them. They're being such good little followers. It's a symbol of our friendship. Thank you, Steno. 6 months. 6% milk. You are now FDA compliant with the accurate milk label. Alright, I gotta flip. Ooh, getting fatigued. Alright, so after this, take a break. Good job, Brat, though. You were fucking kicking some ass. Which one of you is... You know what? Together. Together you shall die. Can't wait for one of you to figure out who's gonna be front of the pack. Alright, where is Stink Free? Where's Stink Free and safe to sit? Over here? No, not over there. Over the fence, over the fence. That's where we head. I think that's far enough. I think it's 15 tiles, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Maybe not. Maybe we need to back up some more. I didn't want to get too close to this lady. Alright, I'm gonna catch up with chat. Quick question. Is it possible to add a mod to an already running game? Yeah, chat's got your back. Yes, depends on the mod. By the way, tip for new people, if you stand on top of a fallen zombie, they will never be able to get up. Correct, but make sure you're... Sometimes it'll look like you're standing on top of a zombie, and you won't be standing on the top of the zombie. Remember, I think it's like the lower half of the zombie is the part you need to be standing on. The bottom half is the important part. This reminds me of that scene from The Walking Dead where Abraham slaughtered an entire horde on his own. You just gotta do a little tactical thinking. What you can do with a fence in a car in Project Zomboid. Just chilling. All right, let's get this lady. I don't like how she's just out here by herself. You should have joined the group and died on the side of the road. So I'm returning you to your friends. Yeah, I would be fine with a backpack. Our backpacks getting ripped and items falling out. Honestly, more interactions with the zombies, I think, would just be more fun. Because having the only interaction with zombies just be death, I think you need more variety is the spice of life. Variety keeps the game interesting. So I'm all for consequences in PZ that don't end in your character dying. I think that's one of the things vanilla Project Zomboid, like a vanilla apocalypse settings, misses. But I understand why it's there. And I understand the vision Indie Stone's going for, and if they want to keep it like that, I'm A-okay with it. But I don't know, having zombies be able to fuck up your backpack, I think would be nice. Or, you know, just how they can fuck up your leather jacket or whatnot. Fuck up your day. All right, I gotta check. I couldn't tell. Was that a machete in that zombie? Or was it just a bread knife? It's always just a bread knife. Why do I even doubt? Three broken spears. We've gotta drop this dead weight. And get out of the stink fest. And pet the zombie. Dude, I wouldn't mind some kind of zombie defense system. I don't know. I would, it'd be interesting. Let me trap the zombies. Let me have a pet worm. Give me a way to do it. Let me name tag a zombie. Dangerous. Cheeky. Not my toast. Not for you. Invincible wall? Eh. I mean, it's not as cheese as just holding my ground attack skill. But I mean, I'll use a wall. I'll use a fence. I'll use a wall. I'll use a row of cars. Anything to help turn the fight from you versus a bunch of zombies to you versus one zombie at a time. I'm all about the tactics. Zombies in cages, Kenshi style. I think of like Michonne's zombies whenever I think of zombie pets. No. Bring the police officer. If I'm fighting you all, I'm fighting the one with the shotgun. We just need to remember where they might fall. Just so paranoid. I know backing up into something and not being able to pass through it would be maybe not death, but not a good time. Alright, police officer, keep coming, keep coming. I want you to die right here by this very memorable telephone pole. Thank you. Good job. A zombie that can follow directions. Ooh, 6 shell. What's the condition? Nope, shit condition, but unload. Oh, come on. Surely one of you zombies will accept this broken. There we go. Oh, anyone have cigarettes? Anyone got some cigarettes in their pockets, huh? Nobody? We're down to our, like, last cigarette. Nobody's got nothing for me? Alright, let's get away from the stink. Spike pit fall traps would be nice. Ooh. Yeah, spike pit fall traps that you have to clean out after like, I don't know, maybe 4 or 5 zombie corpses before the zombies just start walking on top of them. I think that would be good. I like that idea. Hidden stink pile. Could add an option to experiment on zombies and then be able to work out the cure antidote of some sort. That's what you get for reaching level 10 first aid. See, I just don't know how I personally feel about having a cure in vanilla Project Zomboid. Because then you lose the weight of this is how you died, you know? I like... But maybe as a reward for level 10. Level 10. Let me get my spear set up properly. As long as they take away, you can grind first aid to max without by only walking on glass. Alright, you can keep the dirty one. I Am Legend. Yep, huge fan of that movie. That is a good one. Those zombies, those zombie vampires were pretty spooky. Honestly, that type of zombie apocalypse would really fuck me up. A zombie apocalypse where the zombies seem to maintain or at least retain some sentience would be... I mean, just... That would be the worst zombie apocalypse to deal with. You would be like, am I doing the right thing by killing zombies? Am I doing the right thing? Are there still pieces of my loved ones locked inside these zombies? They're forming some kind of zombie society. What, like, who am I to get in the way of that? Yeah, that would, mentally, that would fuck me up so much. Be like, I don't know if I can kill him anymore. Only in, like, self-defense. You get the cure, game ends. You get the cure and it just fast forwards until you're an old granny or grandpa, and then the game is over. Yeah. Yeah, Jenny. That's the type of shit that would fuck me up. There's another zombie movie like that. I never watched it, but didn't I feel like there's another zombie movie where the zombies formed like a primitive zombie society. The CIA comes and picks you up if you make the cure. The helicopter finally lands and they're like, "Oh hey, we are here to rescue you. We're finally here this time around. We heard you got some of that zombie cure." I heard you got some of that zombie cure lying around. Ooh, almost full moon. We were gonna have good fighting visibility tonight. Oh, you ate all of your tomatoes? All right, I'm gonna mark this off. I think I need to head back. Since I don't have a car, I need the car. The car, I need the car less for transport and more for understanding how many zombies are gonna make their way to the road drawn by the noise of the car. So I need to grab that, my little black car and finally drive it over here. I could yell. Maybe I'll do that. Get it started. Oh, no, Prejag Pesic. I watched Wayward Pines. That's not the twist in Wayward Pines. I'm thinking of, I think it was some weird heist movie. So a heist zombie movie where there were like different tribes of zombies in Las Vegas. I think I never, like I said, I never watched it. So maybe I'm just very confused by the trailers for that movie. But no, Wayward Pines is a really trippy sci-fi show. I don't think I think they had like, they kind of had like an extra bonus season that I never watched because I think the main actor left. But the reveal is good. Maybe those would be considered zombies. That's one for the debates. Oh, excuse me. Oh, Barrel, yeah. Remember the fireflies were just gonna cut? With no guarantee? Yeah, it was crazy. You don't think they would like try to keep her? Yeah, it's crazy that they're like, yes, time to operate and not like, let's at least gather data for several years. At least gather data for several years before we just start dissecting you. Without access to, I don't know, potential like refrigeration or long-term freezing. Any way we can preserve any of this like super important organic material. Start using a sawed-off to attract them. I'm not that wealthy, Sanchez. I don't have I don't have that many shotgun shells. All right, let's start running back. I will periodically scream to awaken zombies nearby. Dude, it's fucked up that we cut into the frogs. But there's honestly, there's a difference between dissecting a frog and dissecting the only person who has ever outlived the world's greatest plague. The sole survivor of the world's greatest plague. Yeah, let's just kill them because maybe we might get something out of this. And we think they'd be totally cool with it. It's fine. No, I think it's fucked up that they have kids dissect frogs. I think that could definitely be a waste. What's the point of VR if we can't have VR dissections anymore? Dissections instead of real dissections. Save real dissections at least for people who are going into the medical field and not forcing it on unwilling high schoolers. Goobish, thank you for the follow. Blame the scriptwriter. Hey, they did the best they could. I mean, sometimes people just make bad decisions. Sometimes people just make bad decisions. Maybe there's a Firefly meeting where they're like, they discussed all these things, but they're like, but we also can't guarantee that we can keep her alive or keep her safe if word gets out that someone survived the zombie apocalypse. Maybe they weighed all those options and decided it was best not to have. Because, I mean, in the wrong hands, being immune to the zombie virus, you could definitely convince a lot of people that you are God. you could convince a lot of people that you were the chosen one and that everyone should follow you and do your bidding. Maybe the Fireflies weighed out all those risks and decided, hey, brain in a jar, much better. We needed to be in that room. The room, a fly on the wall, where the Fireflies got together and decided whether or not they were gonna kill this child for the better of humanity. Jesus fucking Christ. And that's why we love the apocalypse stories. The stakes are so fucking goddamn high. It's just a nonstop trolley problem. Every day, all day. Look, it's like another pet zombie. All right. No, you're too close to the house. You will fucking annoy me. She broke my spear when she fell. That was a subplot part of Fear the Walking Dead during season 2. One of the character has a nasty bite wound, managed to convince others it was from a walker, but it wasn't. Oh, but had the leadership of the town they were in until it turns out he lied. I feel like I vaguely remember that. I watched a lot of the Walking Fear the Walking Dead, but not as attentively as I watched main series Walking Dead. All right, how many spears do we have left? 11. They can all fit in the backpack. I'm halfway through my other water bottle, but I haven't drawn any water from any of the rooms yet. So let's fill all. You're right about the fish, by the way. My weight is flying up. Fish. Be careful. If you eat too much fish, you'll run into the problem where you'll be like 84 and you'll be starving because all you have are fish, and you'll still be gaining weight no matter how many fish you eat. That happened to Rat 6. She was always hungry, but constantly at her like weight limit. Peckish. I don't have any food left. And I honestly fucked up and didn't bring a fire kit. Oh, but we have 36 stale tomatoes. And a bunch of stale carrots. All right, well, if that's the case, I know what to do. I can't use any of the meat I brought. One of those zombies had an axe in it. I need to find that axe and then chop down a tree. And then I will be good. But till then, we can make some just stale... make uncooked stir fries that won't be poisonous to us because they're just made out of vegetables. I will never forage. The hate for foraging. I love the foraging system. It's like trash roulette. What can I find in the garbage today? Will it be a giant Spiffo statue? Maybe. Maybe someday. I keep that dream alive. I hold it in my heart. There's always a little bit of hope that today will be the day that I find a giant Spiffo statue on stream and we start our own cult. We start our own rat cult. At what level can you use rotten items? I think it's 7. Pretty sure it's 7. But I really don't find it worth... I really don't think it's like worth using rotten food to cook unless you're trying to recreate like a special recipe. But I used to hoard rotten food thinking like, ooh, one day I'll use it all to cook with. And it just doesn't have like the same calorie amount. So I don't know, it just kind of makes it feel like a big waste. Unless, like I said, you're specifically using rotten food to create those special cooking recipes like a burger, a cake. Although I have had no luck using rotten eggs to make a cake, even at the max level. But if you find some shrimp, you gotta make some fried shrimp. The maki roll, which apparently you need avocado and seaweed for. Devastating. That was a devastating reveal. Alright, you've eaten enough. Let me prep all these stale tomatoes. We'll just have it ready to go. All hail rat. All hail the rats. The immortal rat. The undying rats. Oh man, you guys have not had any gamba since the start of the stream when I cooked. Well, sometimes that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Sometimes we just make veggie stir fry because we forgot about bringing something up here to cook with. All right, well, that is all of the tomatoes used, except for the teeny tiny little bits, which I do not care about. I guess I'll stuff these inside of a zombie corpse. A zombie corpse stuffed full of tomatoes. What would society think of us? Time for sleep and then back out on the road again. With a car. Nice little foggy day. How are you doing weight-wise? 83 dropping. That's okay. We're only going to be eating food when you're hungry or thirsty. Nope, too much. All right, you can carry one thing of food on you right now. Sorry, rat. But right now, it's 4 hours into the stream. I am super hungry because I did not eat a big snack before stream starts. So I'm going to take a break, grab some food. Hey, what up? I just had... Ooh. I had rice and meatballs with soy sauce. Very good. And I feel at least 25% warmer. It's the basement is perfect year-round for gaming, but it is very cold right now. It's very cold. So, Vanishing Tower, if you're still here, it is okay if you ran. It is deserved. No need to stick around through a BRB screen, that's for sure. But, how was your stream? I hope it was good. I hope nothing bad happened and you lived forever and you killed all of your enemies and you triumphed over evil, unless you were the evil, in which case I hope you triumphed, and in which case welcome new evil overlords. I see zombies to kill. But yeah, I added some more songs to the playlist. Some new hits. Oh, also, let's take a peek at the prediction. Will Rat 7 die November 5th? 2%. Not a lot of channel points, but I see all 5 of you. I see all 5 of you who are hoping for a big payout. 87% believers don't think Rat 7's gonna die today. And then 11% donators. Appreciate it. Helping out the pot. Right in the car. I've been wondering if it's harder to, if certain cars, depending on their suspension, just naturally drift. Thank you for the sub. Hellstorm 6145. Appreciate that. You have now been marked with the Friendship Forever chemicals. Please return monthly for your additional dose of magic marker poison. Death, death, death. Nice. Clutched it. That zombie looks like Freddie Mercury. Oh, I wonder if we'll have a full moon tonight for which to fight by. If we have a full moon, I'll fight till 12. I grabbed some food and she's back. Excellent. We were both eating food. What did you get? Don't make me jealous. Don't fill me with food envy. I had rice and meatballs and soy sauce. Where are you going? That was sweet. I did not expect the range on spear after 7. It's like so many free double hits. I didn't even know. Ooh, baked steak and macaroni reheated for maximum flavor. All right, I'm a little jealous. All right. But I like it. We both chose meat and carbs. We're like, we will have a balanced dinner of salt, meat, and carbs. Thank you. Sorry, I'm door valeting. Perfection. I mean, it's hard to beat. Many a favorite food are just a simple combination of meat, carb, salt, fat. Salt, meat, and carbs. So I'm hearing I should have an adult Lunchable for dinner. Oh, yeah, just check into your nearest American public school for your for your Lunchable dinner. Oh my god, agitated. We have no cigarettes. All right. You can have this one, and then I'm gonna sift through pockets. We need to find... There was a hand axe. We killed a zombie with a hand axe in them somewhere. I think it was along the fence line, so I'll check there. Where's that last fucking cigarette? There we go. I enjoy watching your stream. I don't enjoy watching ads. Hey. Appreciate it. And you know what? Bezos appreciates it too. On Bezos' behalf, I also thank you. I thank you. You know how Twitch, every time you give bonus bits or whatever, they're like, and Twitch has also given bonus bits, like making sure they get their credit. Whenever you sub, let's give a shout out to old Bezos for his blood share. Join me, zombies. Do any of you have cigarettes? I honestly really need one. Completely out. I don't want to have to make I don't want to have to make an addict run home, okay? Please, zombies. No one? I've been here before. I can tell there's already scrap electronics in the pocket of the zombie. Broken spears. Okay. Not over here. Up the road, I believe, is hand axe zombie. I get Ritz pepperoni and cheese cubes for this exact reason. Hey, you're all eating girl dinner. Please enjoy. I have recently discovered that I greatly enjoy soft, spreadable cheese. So I've been eating a lot of cheese and crackers. Alright, fairly clean drive so far. I saw a lot of groups. That is a cute pink skirt, ma'am. So close. Oh, but Vanishing Tower, how was your stream? We spent this whole time just talking about food, but tell me, what were you up to? Were you slaying your enemies? Taking over the world? Did I give... Oh my gosh. I did give you a shout out, right? Brain is breaking. Yes, I did. I remember the trauma of making sure I didn't have any typos. I just don't trust these groups. You're too close to the road. Oh, no, no, no. No, thank you. That was a dangerous spear break right there. I've been exploring weird country roads. It's been a lot of fun taking home trailers full of loot. It's a good time. I have found... So I played this world for 2 years. For 2, like, in-game years. I was all over here, never saw a trailer. I was all over Moldra, never saw a trailer. I was all over this place and, at the top end of West Point, never saw a single fucking trailer. And now, ever since driving this road, there was a trailer here and then another trailer up here. I can't believe it. The back roads. Who knew? Who knew all the valuable treasure in the back roads? I mean, it's good that there's some good shit out here considering all the zombies. Jeez. I'll leave you running. All right, I'm gonna check. God, I'm gonna check through here. Is this where the axe was? Also, did I hear a zombie gurgle in the distance? No? Just crazy? Okay. Okay. have a soft spot for spray cheese. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. Oh, if I could go back to the spray cheese. Just like those like little cracker packets where they had the fake cheese and then they came with those like little red spatula things to spread it on your crackers. God, I think that's why I hated soft cheese for so long, and I was like, I just don't think I like it. The trauma of weird childhood cheese. All right. Call out if you see that hand axe. I need it. I need to make a fire. I guess I could also do a little foraging. I don't need you, cockroach. Sure. You can just eat the leaves. Delicious. Axe? Did I hear axe? I'm looking for one. I need to chop down a tree so I can make a campfire. Oh, here it is. It's in... I see it. Nice. Oh, it won't fit in the backpack. Okay, this is fine. Oh, it'll fit in the backpack after I fix my spear situation. That's a lot of zombies. I'm on a murdering spree. I'm clearing the road, by God. I have to... Today. On stream. It's happening. We are going to in-stream at the Carl. I've had my first trailer in Louisville. Now I have seen several on the country roads. If only I had known. Wait, I'm being distracted. Get out of here. I don't need that. Eat leaves. Grow strong. Yeah, I do like exploring in Project Zomboid. And it's good to know that once I explore all of the vanilla map, I'll have so many fucking fantastic, some might argue even like better. Alright, out the car. Better decorated, you know, more intricately decorated. How about that? That's a more accurate way to phrase it. More intricately decorated areas than in the regular Project Zomboid vanilla map. Because modders don't give a shit what kind of PC you have, they're gonna make it look fancy. They're gonna make it look good, and if your computer can handle it or not, it's not their problem. Ew, I should have done this before my break, but I'll do it now. Since I know I always forget that not all of you stick around for the entire 8 hours. It's because I'm here. For the entire 8 hours. But tomorrow, I don't normally stream, but I am streaming. You can check my schedule for what it exactly is in your time zone. But 5 p.m. my time zone. Till, I don't know, 8? Yeah, 8 a.m. my time zone next day. I'll be doing an overnight 15-hour stream. So feel free to stop by for that. I'm going to be starting off with Project Zomboid, with some integration Project Zomboid, but that is not, I'm not doing that the whole night. It's not happening. But yeah, so that's what's gonna happen tomorrow, and then that'll be my last stream until Monday Christmas stream, which will be normal stream time. But I'll be opening up the stream with Animal Crossing. So if you have Animal Crossing New Horizons and Nintendo Switch Online, you can come visit my island. It's decorated and ready for Christmas. What do you got? Nothing? Man, it's been so long since I found ammo on the park ranger. But I know I found it at least once, so it keeps... I'll keep checking. Chicken McNuggets? Or adult Lunchable for dinner. What's the vibe? Either way, we are having girl dinner. As long as you get some fruit and veg every now and then. As long as you don't die from, like, gout. Oh, who did that? Who did that? Odds maker. Oh. Threw off the groove. Damn. Not the toes. Not for you. Alright, just making sure inventory is squared away. Modders don't care about optimization. It's true. It is a known fact. Modders all have bomb-ass PCs, and if you don't have a bomb-ass PC to play their mod, well, they don't feel bad. The classic get good, get better equipment. Bonk. Keep Milquetoast awake stream for 2023. Yeah, I'm really nervous about being able to go all night. I've been trying to push my normal... I've been trying to pad my normal sleeping schedule, but I fucking couldn't even stay up till like past 1. And my goal was to stay up past 4 last night, so... Here's hoping I can stay up a little bit late tonight. And sleep in. That's the more important part. Sleeping in is the thing that needs to happen. And that's the thing that's not happening. But I do have 2 monsters ready to go if needed. Police officer? Nothing for me, huh? Right, no more drinking out of your water bottle till you eat your stir fry. Sleeping in with a cat, I wish. Yeah, that is part of the problem. Tuck your ankles. You'd think we were, like, silent. All right, and inside one of these mailboxes will be the magazine I'm looking for. Oh, I did not think that would be a poke animation. I don't think it'll be the food that kills me. It'll probably be the daily energy drinks. Oh, dear God. You gotta pull back. Your digestive tract will thank you. Or at least prepare to stop eventually. So do you normally do a winter solstice up all-nighter ritual thing, or is this for stream funsies? I actually, for the past several years, I've been doing an all-nighter for the solstice. Honestly, it just started out as an excuse to pull an all-nighter to play video games. I won't even lie. But I also like the idea that for, you know, a long ass time and a lot of cultures, the winter solstice held some kind of significance. And, you know, I like being part of that in my own small way. Besides, what other night of the year would be good to do a gaming all-nighter on, if not the longest night of the year? And I won't even say the idea is original. There's a TV show called The Weekenders, like a cartoon show. That's probably where it all stemmed from. If I learned anything, I learned it from television. But one of the characters, they throw a party on the longest day of the year. And invite like a bunch of people over. But the introvert opposite of that is all-night gaming session. You watch that show? It's a cute show. If you want some, I don't know, like 2000s nostalgia trip animated classics, The Weekenders and, oh, what were they? The skateboarding family. Rocket League? No. I can't believe I don't remember. I think they would scream Rocket Power. I think that's what I'm thinking. But there was like a skateboarding kids show that I watched a lot. That was also fun. Rocket Power. We Are the Night. Yeah. And the introvert party. All-night gamer session. Look at this. All right. How far have I come? Oh, shit. We're almost there. Fuck yes. Finally. Well, no counting our chickens before they hatch. We still have a little stretch to go, but we are very close. Oh, the wild thornberries. The sister from the older sister from the wild thornberries is my fashion inspiration. Are we not all the cable guy raised by television? All right, I will keep the stink pile on this side of the road. For now, I shall be diligent. All right, any cigarettes in your pockets? I see matches. Any cigarettes, though? Let me check the trunk of the car. Garbage bag. I'll take that. First aid kit? I'll leave the rest there. I feel like the winter solstice gets kind of overlooked these days. You're cool. It's cool you're doing something. It's fun. And like I said, any excuse to game. Oh, that sounds like a zombie. Oh, more than one zombie. Road still not clear. At this point, I'd say it's theirs. No. I'm making progress. This might look like exactly the same piece of road, but I swear. Look, I've been recording it. My incremental progress up the road, bit by bit. This is my goal. I think I might have to clear all the way to here, but this is where Rat left off on her long journey when she set off to Moldra. So I'm trying to get back up to this point. All right, we are thirsty though and ready to eat. So here's your meal. Making progress one tile at a time. It's more than a tile. Be reasonable. Not quite a cell, but more than a tile. I once had a playthrough that lasted 5 in-game years. It looked exactly like that. Fighting for every meadow and every dirt road. I mean, that's what 16x will do. No, there's no untouched inch of land. Zombies abound everywhere. Oh my gosh, but I think I'm fucking here. Oh, not pristine though. Only went pristine gear, unless it's super ultra rare. All right, this is it. Isn't it? Is this it? Where's my abandoned car? Oh my god, it's right here. You're back, Rat. You're back, man. Oh shit, can we bring the car all the way up? Save it. Save it for tomorrow. Oh my gosh, it's all our shit. You made it back. You made it back, Rat. Look at you go. Look. Just for old time's sakes. Oh. Oh shit, car. It's been so long. How to get left there? I left it there. So that car is, like I said, it's a shit car. I was unsure of how many zombies were on the road, and I lost rat 5 in a horrible in a horrible driving accident. So I've been very cautious of blindly driving anywhere ever since rat 5 set off. I've been terrified of it, honestly. So I knew Rat, we would drive our shit car to how far I had cleared, and then I wanted Rat to walk home. And because that car was a pain in the ass, and I couldn't keep driving it because the tires were so close to popping, and there were just no resources up at that end of the map to really do anything with. And everything was so spread out that getting in the car and driving to search for those resources was putting way too much wear and tear on the vehicle. Oh my gosh, but well, I'm sure we'll run into more and more zombies on the road, but what a day. What a night. But yeah, Rat 7, when she was living over here at the Carl, kind of the founder of the Carl. And then we drove the car here and then abandoned it there, and then walked this whole road all the way back to the Moldra base for the first time. That clip. Yeah, so I had a bit of trauma, okay? I'm not too proud to admit it. I was terrified to get in a vehicle and have another Rat 5 death. That's why you see me now, as soon as I see like a large group of, like, as soon as I start to feel boxed in by a group of zombies, I immediately bail on the vehicle. I don't want to die. Losing a rat in the same way twice, I want to prevent it as much as possible. It's like I didn't learn my lesson. Oh, no full moon, but visibility isn't bad. Visibility is pretty good. I think I should be able to stay out until the full day is over. Give the gamblers their full pay. Is that a duffel bag? That is a duffel bag. Nice, keen hearing, looking out. The rat pack, the rat pack. It's getting darker though. It's okay. We can do 3 more hours. She's not tired yet. Hopefully we won't run into any oh, there are zombies over here. Where are you? How attached do I feel towards each rat? I mean, pretty attached. I mean, every rat death hurts. I mean, I expect to die. Like it's totally unexpected to me that Rat 7 has lived this long. I think I've just been really lucky. There have been times where she could have died. She has sustained zombie like hits. So I am flabbergasted that she's lived so long. I keep reminding myself that this is not the norm. I don't think I'm quite up to the caliber of player that can keep, that can always just keep my character alive for like years and years. This is a lot of luck. This is quite a good deal of luck at work. But also, like I said, the rat 7 is the slowest I've ever taken any rat. Find out. My gosh. We could drive all the way to the car. It'll just be that run through the darkness of the woods that would just suck ass. But look. I mean, we're basically here at Jamieton. Not a zombie in fucking sight. All right. Ooh, okay. Here's the question. I gotta check the food. I gotta chop a tree down. No, it's not even a question. We're gonna go all the way. We're gonna go all the way, and then we'll head back, pack up our real car with some good gear. Probably have to clear this road again, because look at these zombies. But we'll bring our nice car up. We'll bring all of the loot I need to move up here. We'll do a full loot move. Maybe grab those trailers, at least one of the trailers, on our way home. Any more zombies? Sir, I'm trying to dismantle a watch here. Anyone else coming? Devastated for each loss. I mean, what? I think the third lived the shortest amount of days. Or sorry, Rat the First lived the shortest amount of days. And every loss still hurts. I will say, I think I'm saltiest about Rat 6. That was definitely the saltiest death. I can't believe Rat 6 died like that. Broke my goddamn heart. Rat 5 definitely had the most climactic death. Rat the Third was a tough loss, because that was... Rat the Third dying was my own fault. I could have been playing way more cautiously, but I was cocky. And I was trying to play fast. And I didn't set Rat 3 up for success. Rat 4 really caught me off guard. I think I fucked up some swings. Oh my god, wait, what is going on? There's a lot of zombies emerging. And there are a lot of zombies down there. Not quite thoroughly cleared yet. You doing in my swamp? Dude, this is my swamp. You can hang out, thanks. No, Rad 5 was the one that died in the car. Rad 4 died on the road. She died on the road, just fighting zombies. I think she got fatigued. And I think my hit was a little slower than I anticipated. I wasn't respecting my moodles properly. And I think that is what did Rat 4 in. So once again, Rat 4 was a skill issue. I mean, it's every time it's been a skill issue. No rat has died to a glitch yet. Oh, yes, Alan Alice. I did get your Discord message. I'm working on something for you. I'm trying to... I can't remember what Rat 5's career was. I've been trying to remember. And I don't know if I have very many videos of Rat 5. There was a time where I stopped saving my Twitch VODs, so my archive is incomplete. Oh my gosh, 10 more minutes. Will you survive, Rat? Not to jinx anything. Good evening, Supertone Man. Yeah, Rat 4, I'll show you where she died on the map. Rat 4 died right here. She was fighting zombies in the suburban area, and then I think I was running too much. She got a little fatigued. I was playing it too close. I could have jumped out of the fray earlier. But I was too confident. The shrubs marker. Look, we have our priorities. Okay, I made it. Paying out the gamba. Survived. If we die in a car accident and doesn't count, it's 11:06. Will Rat 7 die? Choose outcome. No, she did not. Rat 7 was born from the great salty despair of Rat 6's death, and it forged her into an iron beast. There was that, and then chat. Chat selected the spawn location. We had a poll. I had no idea where Rat 7 was going to spawn. I had no idea that this area right here was a spawn location. When I saw on Pillow's cabin spawn mod, they're like the hunting lodges. I did not consider this area a hunting lodge area. So when Rat 7 popped out over here, I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? But that was a lot of fun, retracing Rat the First's journey, especially since it was nice to see how much I had grown. Oh my gosh, I just want to get home. What is happening? We're the dwarves. I fucking dug too deep. We fucking dug too deep. Let's... Oh my gosh, okay. We dug too deep. I don't know what's happening. There's so many zombies on the road. I'm abandoning the car. We're heading home. This is getting wild. Abandon the car, return home, find safety. She's tired. Disturbed the ant's nest. Yeah, apparently. Talking about all my great past mistakes while currently making potentially a current great mistake. I just got done reciting how overconfidence got so many rats killed, and here I am being overconfident, staying up way past rats' bedtime. Overconfidence is a cruel and insidious killer. It is. And it's hard. It's a hard... It's a hard foible to recognize. It's a hard character flaw to fully engage with. Because when are you being overconfident and when are you just being confident? I feel like that's a lesson learned a little bit by trial and error. Hopefully you have a good safety net. It's just confidence until you die. Ooh, this is Nimble 6. Can you catch me? Can you catch me? Oh, you can't fucking touch this, can you? Da-na-na-na. All right, no more zombies, please. Can we go to bed? Look at them. They stand in the corpse piles for camouflage. What materials will a campfire spread to? What do you mean, Beryl? If you just build a campfire by itself, I don't think the fire will spread. But if you or a zombie catch yourself on fire, you can spread it everywhere. Yes, you can put it on a wooden floor on a dock. Absolutely. Well, I don't want to say absolutely. I am 99% confident. I'm pretty sure I've done that. But I was also pretty certain that I could pick up a corner bookshelf. But I don't think as long as a zombie doesn't walk over it. Or you. Fire shouldn't spread from the campfire. And we walked home. Oh, goodness gracious. All right, we're gonna have to recover the car. Jeez Louise. So we'll be doing a lot of fighting. I will chop some trees down tomorrow. Let's fill our bottles. Keep a fire extinguisher nearby, or at least a bucket of water. I don't think you can enclose a campfire. I don't know if a campfire is safe to build indoors. I think it's not safe indoors. I know a lot of the grill devices are safe. I just couldn't remember if a campfire was, or if it had special options. Only the built-in fireplaces are okay. You can also have a charcoal grill inside. I used a charcoal grill all winter. Can you pick up a fireplace? Can you transport it between houses? All right, well, you have your food. Let's fight back to clear that car. Ooh, I should take all the food with me. Because I think we'll be headed all the way. So... carrots. Go ahead and eat all the food. Just trying to take as many carrots as possible. All right, we'll leave these behind. All right. There we go. All right. Our journey begins. Hopefully, end of day, we're back at the Carl. Smell you later, zombies. In build 42, I assume we'll be able to build a huge bonfire, Dark Souls style. That would be pretty sweet. That definitely feels like it's missing. I would love, like... That sounds so dark, but I would love to be able to construct a burn pit. For better corpse management. I don't know. I think that would add a layer of realism that I wouldn't be opposed to. If we had burn pits, I would maybe even consider turning, like, having corpses decay in a more realistic time span. You've got to manage your pile of corpses. It's an important part of apocalyptic warfare. You can live without fire on just foraged frogs, can be eaten raw without risk of sickness, and grapefruits minus 50% thirst. More thirst reduction per encumbrance than water bottles. But how often do you find grapefruits? I've never foraged a grapefruit in my goddamn life. But I have foraged full bottles of water. Whiskey bottles of water. Specifically, I have foraged whiskey, full whiskey bottles of water. It is a bizarre combination. But yeah, I believe you can live on foraging alone. 100% I believe you can live on foraging alone. In Project Zomboid. Especially if you're starting out with high... If you attempt that foraging challenge with high levels of foraging. Frogs are the ultimate travel food. If you don't butcher them, they stay alive forever. Jeez, that's so dark. I don't think I could eat the frogs. Only if I really, really had to. You need a high level of foraging, though, don't you, to start foraging frogs? At 8? Yeah. You're just not quick enough to catch them before level 8 foraging. Oh, alright, let's get a better line going on, please. The reach. Can't get over it. Right, with the extra spear out of the bag. What more can I tuck in? I think it was Mr. Atomic Duck who said that the best food he had ever had in his life was a frog drumstick or something like that. Barrel is confirming frog is very good. Love alligator as well. I've never had frog. I've had alligator. Growing up in Louisiana, I feel like you have to try alligator. Jeez, these zombie faces are all straight out of a horror movie. Still have not run into our car again, right? Or did I pass it? Did I pass our abandoned car? Just like nobody has cigarettes. Is that what we've all decided? Just nobody. Nobody has cigarettes anymore. I had alligator when I visited LSU. All those fitness-loving zombies. Where? Are the zombies? Where are the zombies with cigarettes? I don't think did I pass my car? Well, I can't remember. No, surely not. This is so close. I must have to keep going. We did run a long way after dropping the car. I can't quit. You're forever addicted. Indy Stone won't let me. Forever addicted. Oh, here's the car. I just had to keep the faith. Ooh, there goes a spear. Which is fine. I need more room. This car, I mean, it's not a great car, but it does almost always start up right away. I will say that for it. All right, all of you, gather around. Group up. Come to the killing field. Oh my gosh. Almost instant corpse sickness from all the corpses. Alright, can you guys space up a little bit? I have too much reach now. Alright, hungry and thirsty. It's time for stir fry. Alright, yeah, come over here. This side of the road. I think the early versions of the game, they were allowing you to remove all those negative traits back in 2015 or so. I know there are also mods that let you remove smoker as well. Jeez, we gotta smell some fresh air. Alright, I know we'll pull in this group, but we can't fight over there. It's not good for us. It's bad for our health to fight over there. Oh, there's the break. I'm letting keen hearing really help me out here, trusting it to watch my back. Let's take a peek. All right, looks pretty clear. We're also picking up more zombies, it appears, but... Do we have any cigarettes at all? Takes a lot of watches, but we're not stopping right now. We're looking for cigarettes only. Really? Nothing? Out of all these zombies killed? Can't get one fucking pack of cigarettes. I would just like to imagine the IRL survivor in this situation. They're like, God damn it. I've just killed 200 zombies. All they want is a pack of cigarettes. Can't fucking get one. It's like opening 200 like loot boxes and not getting the item you want. All right, I see you're very sad, so how about you have some happy pills? Shaking all the time. That's really why we're feeling nauseous. Not from the zombie corpse stench, but because we're just so addicted to caffeine. Our withdrawals are too strong. Right when I feel like I've cleared the road enough, another little clutch of zombies. No. Just in time, run up straight, insta-kill right through the head. Rat was angry about that spear break too. don't know. I can't afford to dismantle watches right now. I need to resist. Stop doing that. You're gonna throw up. Yeah, really, we really can't afford to stop and stand on the corpses at all here. All of you, you've got to come over here. Come to the fence line. Oh, I do not like this fence line. Over the fence, over the fence. Go, go, go. No one's touching our toes. Don't you... Oh, look how many toe grabbers there were. All right, new killing ground. Less stinky killing ground. I'm sure we'll make it stinky soon enough, but... At least we're not already walking over corpse piles. Yes, hovering around the car. Jeez, and there's more down here. All right, let's do a yell. Tired of having to like herd all these separate groups of zombies. What are we up to? How many zombies? We started out at 16,000, like 600 something today. Already over 1,000 killed. Hello, Gars King. What up? Jeez, I thought that was a fake one for a second. I was looking at the spear. I was looking over just to... I don't know why. I knew it was... The spear broke in my hands. I knew it was a real one. Oh, yeah. High corpse sickness. Even killing zombies doesn't always benefit us. No worries. No worries. Get away from the car. What are you doing? What are you doing? What is this zombie doing? What the fuck are you doing? Get away from my car, dude. Why were you being so weird? Don't be weird around my car. It's not good zombie manners. All right. Seems like it's safe to hop back in the car. You can have your water bottle back. And I guess take more happy pills because you are still very sad. Alright, I've got to fight these groups. They'll definitely... end up wandering into the road. Stressed, depressed, but still well-dressed. Yeah, I would say Rat 7, the first shorts-wearing rat of the bunch. Bringing her own unique fashion sense to the group. Shorts and thigh highs. What a combo. right. What do you think is the 3 best weapon combo to carry with you at all times? Like to have on your back, on your left hip, on your right hip. I'm thinking crowbar, hand axe, claw hammer. Maybe a knife instead of the claw hammer. But on my belt for easy access, I think I prefer hammers over knives, I think, as a weapon. No guns, no guns. We'll do guns separately. Melee only this time. Axe, hammer, hunting knife. I like the crowbar so that I can... I'm thinking utility. Crowbar will help me pick things up if I need to. Like if I want to steal a mailbox, one of the big mailboxes, crowbar. I do crowbar, ball peen hammer, hunting knife. Why ball peen hammer? Why ball peen hammer specifically over claw hammer? Crowbar, 2 hunting knives. Sledgehammer? Are you swinging around a sledgehammer? Your character must be fucking ripped. Alright. Hopefully no more resistance and we can drive straight shot to where we need to go. I won't stop for one zombie. Three zombies. Guess I'm not stopping for 3 either. Alright, we're making distance. That horde might be a problem, but right now we're focusing on just going as far as we can go before we're forced to hop out. Which is looking pretty good. In all honesty, I think we're smooth sailing. I think we're all ships are go to make our run to the Carl. Oh my god, it's happening. Intercity travel is happening. Intercity travel via car. New end game unlocked. We can now travel between rat spawn points. Oh my god. Oh, the dream. It's happening. Bringing back civilization. Clawing it back from the zombie horde. Inch by fucking inch, we will regain this land. Alright, I'm gonna have to get out of the car. I was not expecting to have trouble on this part of the trip, but we'll get it started. Over here. Hurry up, daylight is wasting. The sun has already set. Just by chance, do any of you have cigarettes? No? No? Fuck you. You might do a challenge to kill 1,000 zombies in a row using only bare hands and sledgehammer. Oh my god. Alright, stop. Wait, I don't have time to dismantle shit. Only have time to murder zombies and drive. I don't remember what the loot rarity is. I did change it. Do command play along? One thing? Here, I'll do it. I'll do it. But it's not insane. Like, I don't think it's insanely rare. It's either apocalypse settings. I think it's one step below apocalypse, normal apocalypse settings. Maybe guns and ammo are on insanely rare. But that's my best recollection. Are we there yet? Not quite. And once we get out of the car, we're also not there yet. Once we reach the end of the road, we are still technically not there yet. If you haven't been around since the start of Rat 5, you're going to experience a little bit of the... Sorry, if you haven't been around since Rat 7, since the start of Rat 7, you will be experiencing a little bit of the hell that we went through with Rat 7 basically every day for last winter. The big long run. I'm so sorry. It is your own fault, though. You should never be walking in the middle of the road when there's a corner coming up, a turn. Noise. Do more clearing when we have to leave. God damn it. Fuck. I got distracted. There's a crawler? How long have you been here, crawler? Have you been left here since I was last here? Jeez. Good thing I was not going fast. Okay. Gotta be coming to the edge soon. Sorry, I tried to glance at chat, but look at this angle. Look at this angle I have to drive at in this poor car. I've fucked to shit. Its suspension is probably awful. Our little rest chair. Signs. Signs that we've almost made it back home. I used to have to run this way too. We used to run so fucking much. Dear God, so much running. And still not sprinting 10. Or maxed fitness. Not even gained a skill point of fitness. We have to check in on Rat 1's corpse while we're here. All right, into the line. I saw someone with favorite weapon frying pan and he had over 15k kills. Mixed nut, that is fucking awesome. That's a fucking champion. All right, what from here do I need to bring with me, if anything? Let's grab the potato seeds. Twine. I can make traps and I can start trapping while I'm there. Katana. Let's bring that. That'll be fun. Crowbars. All right, that's it. That's good. All right, hopefully, God, I didn't even think, hopefully there are no zombies. Do I remember this run? We'll be doing it not quite on a full moon. I used to do this run in the middle of the night through snow. This is also, you can see why we're not bringing the car through here. One day, I think we'll build a road to Carl, but not anytime soon. Fitness and pain are a serious, or fitness and pain, fitness and strength are a serious pain to level. Yeah, truly. You hear that? You hear that all the time in Project Zomboid, but in like, I just need to put it, this is really put it in perspective for me. This character has lived 1 year, 1 month, 29 days. Started out with fitness 8, okay? Hasn't even gained a third of her fitness level. And I just, all the running, 6 months of her life was just running through the woods. And not even a third, not an entire year lived, not even a third of fitness XP for the 9th fitness skill. I can't even imagine grinding that final level 10 fitness skill. Gosh, it's so dark. Do I need my axe eyes? I think I do need my axe eyes. I don't want to get injured. Ooh, thank you for the candies. Jeez. Is it more densely wooded? Or have I just forgotten? So chat gave me this tip. If you are having to run through woods like this at night, have an axe on you. Right click, chop down tree, and then you can use your little square to reveal where the trunks of the trees are. It's also helpful if you struggle with understanding like the isometric view on like some of the weirder trees where you can't see their trunks. Like actually see the bottom of the tree. Like where is one? Come on. Game, give me example, please. Here. Like this one. Looking at this tree, is it here? Is it here? It can be kind of difficult. This one is obvious. It's like there. It's right there. But this one, it's okay if you have questions. Jeez. Wall of trees. Axe Eyes. Good metal band name. Someone can knife their eyes at you. We're axing our eyes. What's up with the candy? Ooh, piece of candy? That is... that's from Family Guy. I don't know, that's what I think whenever I get a nice piece of loot off of a zombie. I'm like, ooh, piece of candy. Or that's what I think when I'm rifling through zombies' pockets. I'm looking for pocket candy. I'm like, do you have anything good for me? Let me see. Do you have any, you know, hard candy in your pockets? That's where my brain goes. Ooh, toxic wild hog. Thank you for the raid. I need a raid alert. I need a raid alert. That's what I'm missing. I need an alert for when people raid me. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I just typed your name. I did / type your name. Let's not forget the important part of the shout out command. The important part, the word shout out. Right now I'm checking for typos. All good. I gotta capitalize the H. It's gonna bug me. All right. There we go. What up? How you doing? We're almost here. Honestly, truly, we are almost here. Back to the rat, to the Carl. First time upon returning. Holy shit. Oh, we made it. We fucking made it. And let's do the most important thing first. The whole reason for this journey. Yes. Oh, that feels so much better. I thought I needed a sledgehammer to do that. Oh, it's so satisfying. The whole journey complete. All right, let's go back. Oh, this. Wait. Oh, no, they did. Are all the strawberries dead? Yeah, they all died. That's okay. Oh, we could turn on the generator? We can have lights? Oh, no, zero fuel. I didn't think about that, did I? Oh, but do I have fuel in here? Oh, no, it's empty. God damn it. Did I take all my fuel? Oh, well. We're still here. Home, sweet home. Oh, the Alice in Wonderland tea party. I have friends to bring you. Now that I've cleared the path, we will do it next time. You rated at the perfect time, Wild Hog. I hope you had a good stream. I've been building and building up to this moment. This return trip. Look at our... Oh my god, it looks so good. All right, yeah, I've got to bring rain barrels back. Look at my life. Look at this place. The Carl. We're back, baby. We're fucking back and in time for Christmas. Oh, sorry. There's a cat. Patiently waiting to be let in. Oh, you sweet girl. You can meow. You can meow and let me know. What a sweetie pie. That's the whole reason she came here, everybody. Blink and you missed it. Look, we have to quickly remove the things, all right? That stupid staircase has been living rent-free, taking up space in the back of my brain. It's like an eyesore I could not see, but I knew was there. I knew it was there, waiting, not waiting, taunting me, because I built it and I was like, I'm sure I can dismantle this. And then I couldn't fucking dismantle it for the life of me. So I was like, well, god damn it. I guess I can't dismantle it. I guess that was just a figment of my imagination. And then we basically got all the way back to the new base. And then someone was like, no, you just got to use this. You just got to use the disassemble option. And it was that fucking easy, man. But we do need a sledgehammer to break that down, so... Footnote, I do need to bring a sledgehammer here. Finish up my 6 p.m. Terraforming Mars stream. Included... Take it away. Hey, thank you. You came here at the my moment of triumph. It really has been like multiple streams leading up to returning here. Finally. Ooh, we can set up trapping before we go. Trapping. Thank you, Bob. All right, but let's do a stick gamba. Let's do a fucking stick gamba. Look at all these logs prepped, ready to go. I was so nervous I wouldn't make the rotten fish. Good compost. Did I hear a zombie growl? Chat, did you hear a zombie growl? Give me this bucket. Oh, you don't have any water in you. You've never heard of Carcassonne? No. Should I have? Educate me. What am I missing? Nice, I have a water bottle. 2 water bottles. But I would actually just like to pour you. You know what? I'm not even going to use you. You can stay there. I'll use the saucepan. Is it weird not having a giant wall anymore? No, because if memory serves, no zombies really show up to the helicopter event when we were having it here. Okay. What cooking devices do I have left? I have got one. I left one roasting pan. I'll leave the griddle behind too. Alright, create stir fry. Yes, some stale carrots. Delicious. Butchering a rabbit. Ooh, I'm going to start the prediction. Do I have the stuff? I do have the stuff. Start prediction. How many sticks? 5 minutes on the clock. If I will use the sturdy sticks first, it always defaults to sturdy sticks. But if I break all sturdy sticks, we'll switch to branches, I guess. All right, here you go. Oh, this is the second, well, the second stick gamba of the stream. Trying to get that early break in. I know it's a region in Britannia. Huge fortress complex. It's a fun tile laying tabletop game. I recommend it to anyone. I played a digital version this stream. Oh. Tile laying tabletop game. Is it cooperative or competitive? I've played some like cooperative board games and I think those are fun. If you don't always want to do competitive stuff. Alright, let's use up the carrots. For some reason I'm worried that the carrots will go bad before anything else will. Well, since I only have... Maybe I have pots. Do I have, like, pots of water somewhere? Maybe we'll make a stew. Let's bring some of this shit out to the compost. Dying under the crippling weight. Ooh, we need to bring a sledgehammer also so we can seal off the upstairs. Important. I'll set up traps tomorrow. We'll do a little tour down memory lane, and then I can use the twine we found, set up some traps, potentially go visit Rat One's grave, and then I should head back and maybe, well, I don't know. We'll either log off here and then head back next Rat 7 stream and grab some shit to settle in. Or we'll try to squeeze that in today. Oh my gosh, so tired. Moderate exertion. Over encumbered. Let's drop some stuff. Or at least shove it in the bag. Ooh, I wonder if I have my cigarette. Did I take my whole cigarette stockpile, or did I leave some here? Do I have my cigarettes? Oh, come on. They're not... Cigarettes are medicine. They're not in the medicine bag? Ooh. I've got a box of shotgun. I've got essentially 2 boxes of shotgun shells in here. No cigarettes? Seriously? I took all the cigarettes with me? No way. On top of the fridge. Yes. Back in business. There you go. No more stress. Happy, happy rat. All right. Prediction has been run. Let's get this fire started. Oh, that's right. I have to pull it out. So weird. The charcoal grill is the one that your character won't pull stuff out of, but a bunch of other fireplaces they will. But here we go. 24% of you think it's going to be 1 stick right now with all these terrible moodles. And you would be fucking right. There you go, 1 stick. Please enjoy. Most of you picked 2, 43%. Even 3+ stick had more with 33%, but 24% of you got it right. There you go. Please enjoy. Tearing the cabin apart, desperate for nicotine. Hey. We all have our builds. We all have our crutches in those builds. Inhale those fumes deeply, rat. You deserve this. That'd be fucking funny though. Finally gets their cigarette, the nicotine they've desperately been craving, and then just stands above their charcoal grill, huffing the fumes. Rat, you got problems. Stop. Get some help. There might be a hotline. Ooh, 7.3k going to Bob of Thunder and 3 others. Don't save it all for a bunny stream, please. Remember, besides torturing Bunny with your channel points, you can get VIP, a custom band message added to your profile. Or you can even suggest a name for an object in the PZ world, in the Project Zomboid world. Terms and conditions do apply to that one. If I really hate the name, I will say no. Yes. And 1 VIP left for the low price of 100k. Eat the delicious food. Quick, before Mikey gets it. Don't knock on my door. I'm about to go to bed, Bob. How dare you? It's 4:50 in the morning. Look how sleepy this child is. Look at this face. Awareness reduced. And Rat has been sleeping on the bottom floor. Because she couldn't pick up a bed, but now she has carpentry 10 and can definitely pick up this motherfucking bed. Do it. Do it. Oh, but too tired to carry it upstairs. All right. Well, we'll fuck with that later. Never mind. Alarm is off. Good. Sleep till your heart's content. Sleep till your heart's content. Okay, I've gotta I've gotta move the chairs. This was our bed before I was brave enough to start sleeping downstairs. Just imagine an IRL setup where you've pushed two armchairs together. Where do I want to put this, actually? If I put it here, I won't be able to walk through. Will that be annoying? I guess I'll find out. I'll leave it like that for now. Do these have to be in my inventory for me to place it? The finagling, the inventory micromanaging. What could possibly be so heavy? There we go. Just one part has to be? Are you sure? There we go. It's our perfect little hideaway room. Ready for a good sleep. Where did I drop your backpack? Hey, artists. I need to fix this now. Oh god, I hope I like it better the other way. I think I will. No, 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 stop, stop, stop. I'm not doing that. I want the shelf. Give me the shelf. Yeah, definitely prefer it looking like that. Okay. Other chores I want to do today. I want to set up trapping. Specifically bird trapping. And I don't even have to chop trees. There's already tons of stuff here. I just need to make some sturdy sticks. I hear a zombie. Let's get ready to fight. What? Hello? Video recommendation for you? Plagiarism and YouTube? I don't know what you mean, Rat Man. Where I stole the dirt from. Only one zombie showed up? Just the one? I have tried chopping down all these trees, but look at it, the growth. That's the name of the video? What's it about? I mean, I'm assuming plagiarism on YouTube. Trying to... Our little markers. Oh my god. It's like literally walking down memory lane. I added these stone markers because number one, it looks cute, right? They're like little trail markers. Little trail markers, but when winter comes, you can't see the path. So to help me stay on track and not go wandering off into the woods. First we had like little orange cones, and then I slowly replaced the orange cones with our little stone cairns. I think it worked out really nice. All right. Well, Ratman, if I have time, I'll check it out. But I guess thanks for the YouTube video recommendation. The fishing spot. I need to map out. This is one of the other things I want to do while we're here. I want to map out all of Deer Head Lake. I want to walk all the way around it. Totally reveal the whole thing. Because it really does look like a deer head. Such a nice vacation spot for now. This is going to turn into a rat training ground hell. Wait, devs can make a lake other than an anatomical design? Yeah. They have the power. Well, a deer head is an anatomy too. That is true. Maybe they don't have the power. Maybe that's just our human power. Everything is a face. Everything can look like something else. Very thirsty. Have some water, rat. And let's make some bird traps. Where do I want to set up my... Where do I want to set up my bird traps here? Do I want to keep them safe and easily accessible by placing them on the roof somewhere? I think I'll look at the wiki. I want to know what percentage... I want to know what percentage the bird traps hit in the urban environment. Four stick traps is good. Do we have a hot 600 redeem? Now I think y'all are just making shit up. What's a hot 600 redeem? Bob, why are you laughing? What is this talk? I'm pulling up the wiki. Ooh, okay, wiki has a cool... Look at this picture. Someone's pouring one out. A 10-minute timeout for other chatters. Oh. Ratman. We hear you. We hear you, Ratman. I will maybe watch a 4-hour YouTube documentary. I will maybe do it. Thank you for the suggestion. Feel free, honestly, feel free to post the link on the Discord if you want people to, if you really like something and you are passionate about sharing it with the community. Post that video link on the Discord, but don't harass people to watch anything. You are allowed to share, but we do not demand people's time. At least not for YouTube documentaries, okay? Maybe you could, I would allow demands for more important things. Not trying to disparage it. But everyone's time is fleeting. So I will... Even as a Twitch streamer, I don't demand you watch me. But I'll try to check it out. If you're really recommending it, I'll try to check it out. Because I am always curious. I mean, internet streaming law and all things around it, I guess, fucking do involve me now. I guess I'm a part of this. All right, sturdy stick trap. What are the percentages? For town is 30, so urban environment, I think that would be like, that's 30. Farm is only better. Deep forest is worse. So yeah, stick traps are going out on the balcony. Stick traps are going out on the balcony. Walk talk Stephen Hawk. I wouldn't stick around for the 4-hour birth of my child. If I was the birth giver in that scenario, you better stick around for the 4-hour birth. Otherwise, you won't be sticking around any longer afterwards. That'll be the last time. That's too long. Wrap it up. Murder. Murder would be the only option after that. Honey, the game's coming on. Could you just like give it just one really kind of give it your all, you know? Just really put some oomph into it. The last words spoken. No doctor could save you. Although sometimes it goes quick. All right. Ooh, I can build the balcony. Oh my gosh, so many things, so much excitement. I want to put the stick traps where I can see them, but I don't really like having them all stacked up. I think I'll do this for now and then I'll space them out later. I need to grab some worms. What? I just rejoined the stream. What did I miss? We were just talking about things to yell at our SOs if they leave you while you're the one in labor at the hospital and tell you to wrap it up. We were just discussing rage-inducing moments. Wow, it's so weird seeing this place green. I mean, not covered in snow. We almost always had snow when we were here. Oh, did I empty out this freezer? Nope. It's funny just standing there and it takes so much time just to get the rotten food out. I wonder if we're gonna fill up. No, we still got more space. My cousin's fiance ran off and disappeared while she was in labor? No fucking way. That's awful. That's I feel bad for your cousin, man. I feel bad for the baby. It's brutal. Nope, won't fit. All right, we are definitely on to our next composter. All right, hungry. Ooh, still have twine. I could make snare traps, but I'm not going to try to grow anything. If it rains in the next day or two, I might attempt to grow. What grows really fast? What grows the fastest? Cabbages? Do cabbages grow the fastest? I want to say cabbages do grow the fastest. Cabbages and carrots might have the same growing time. If it rains tomorrow, I might throw some cabbage and carrots in. But I'm not, if anything, nothing that is, once December hits, everything is dead. We're playing by Stardew Valley winter rules. So once December hits, everything dies. All of our crops. So, and we're on day 7, so things would have to really grow fast. I do have fertilizer though, so we might make it. We could make it happen potentially. But only if we get the rain. I might have been a little over-eager baiting those bird traps because I'm not getting 75 tiles away tonight. So they won't really have an opportunity to hit. But I've got plenty of worms, so it's not a big deal. And they'll definitely hit tomorrow. Because we're heading to visit Rat One's resting place. Oh, that's right. I wanted to check to see if I had pots anywhere. Nice. Let's make a stew. Everyone's confirming, by the way, for audio listeners, cabbage is the fastest. Oh my gosh, it's going to be just like old times, Rat. Running into town tomorrow. Alright, you have a little bit of food left. Did I do a gamba? I did not. Alright, how many sticks? Only 2 minutes on the clock. Get in while the getting's good. Oh my gosh, look at all the salt. Should have brought some of that home. All of our fishing stuff. Lots of resources. Plenty of logs. I can craft more spears if I need to. 3+ gang. Oh, I guess I could try to quickly explain for anyone who doesn't understand, but it's how many sticks will it take to get the fire lit. 1, 2, or 3+. Rat doesn't have outdoorsman, so no boost there. Not a park ranger, no boost there either, but we will be using sturdy sticks until we run out of sturdy sticks. It's been 1 and 2. I don't know if it's been 3+ today. Lots of 3+ gangs. But we'll find out right here and right now. Are you going to be a stick winner or a stick loser? All right, only 23% on 1 stick, 35% on 2, and then 42% of you think it's going to be a 3+ stick. Let's find out. Ooh, that's another 1 stick. 1 stick is on a streak. Blink and you miss it. It's because there's 7 sturdy sticks. Rat 7's holding strong at 7. Tragic. 9.7k going to odds maker. And 5 others. Please enjoy. Hey, it'll be 3 stick one of these days. The more it's not 3 stick, the more likely it's to be 3 stick, right? That's how Gambo works. The more you lose, the more likely it is you'll win. It's not a scam. What? Who told you it was a scam? Milk money grows on trees. You can only be scammed if what you are gambling is valuable. I'll be broke by then. Just means you'll need to watch more Milquetoast. Soup's ready. We'll be taking the soups with us. A little bit of a water bottle. I'll eat the stir fries now when they're ready. Stir fry and roast. Weight has been okay. 82 and dropping, I'm not mad at. Honestly, as long as if she managed to stay above 80 during this little excursion, I'll be happy. I'll be very happy with that. Oh, I'll enjoy every spear break. When your fate is sealed. food set up for tomorrow. It's way too early to go to bed. It's way too, like, this is 9 o'clock. If I send you to bed now, you'll be waking up at an ungodly time in the morning. Long blunt. All right, here we go. Do I bring the car with me tomorrow is the only question. I was planning on going by foot. Fishing one. But I could bring the car. I just don't know if I'll be running into zombies. I think we'll do a little run. Do a little run, just check in on Rat the first corpse, and then head back here, and then I don't know, either head back to the base, to the Moldra base, or stay here another night and work on some projects. But until then, you get to reload and unload this magazine for the next several hours, Rat. Please enjoy. Just starting that reload grind. Y'all are beauties and cuties. Hope Chat and Claire are having a wonderful evening. I am. I have accomplished a goal that was several streams in the making. And my reward is to stand atop this balcony and grind reloading. Reloading XP. It's good. We're back. We're back in Rat's origin point. Where her childhood home. Childhood home. That's a good way to describe it. We're in Rat's early stomping ground. The Deerhead Lake Ranger Station. Full moon tonight. Right, maybe it is a nice night to practice reloading and unloading. Just soaking in that beautiful moonlight. While you remember the hard times, the times of starvation, Rat. When you were living on flowers. That's why there's a freezer full of bugs. just in case I needed it. There were dark times because she didn't have high enough fishing to fish at all. So I still have them in place, but my titles used to include nerfed nature, because we get less from farming, foraging, and fishing. And I think normally you just need fishing 4 to be able to fish during winter time and normal vanilla Project Zomboid. But with my nerfed nature settings, I could not fish at level 5. Or yeah, at level 4. And Rat starved. Rat starved once winter came. We could no longer rely on fish. I fattened her up as best I could, though. Mork, hello? Or it could be more Q. But I'll go with Mork. I'm searching with for a wife? No, keep looking. I'm married. But maybe one day you'll find your true love. Keep going. No, okay. $1:30. I think it's almost bedtime. Oh, this is what I wanted to say. This is also why we have this. The unperishable food lunchbox filled with small scraps of unperishable food that might hold off starvation if you're truly out of everything. Wild spices. That dated you, odds maker? Hey, I know Mork and Mindy. I didn't watch it, but I have knowledge of it. All right. My television knowledge runs deep. All right, once again, feel free to sleep all the way in. Why do you have to be like that? Why? Why? I said no more. And I meant no more. $5 a.m.? It's still dark outside, Rat. I don't accept this. You're waking up like me. It's too damn early. But if you want to get an early start on the day, sure. Sure. If you want to get an early start on your run into Moldra, I guess. Not Moldra, jeez. I don't think this town even has a name. The border town? The edge of the world town? The final resting spot of Rat the First? I want more spears. I have 4. Let's do 2. 2 spears. We should be able to handle that. And I've blocked the front door. So we're going through the side exit. If you're wondering, why has Rat barricaded the front door? It's to protect these beautiful glass doors from the vile hands of zombies. I'm going to protect those glass doors with almost everything but my life. I've kept them pristine this whole time. Not letting them get smashed to pieces on my watch. They're irreplaceable right now. As of build 42, irreplaceable doors. Build a wall. Someday, Raph. Not too many walls. Too many walls. I don't really need a wall, but it's just a precaution. It's like closing your shutters when a big storm comes. We just barricade our beautiful glass doors when we're not using them. All right, All of you need to remember this run. This was Rat's daily run just to get out of this place. This is why it was so difficult living here. I mean, it's just it's literally just an hour or two, just straight jogging through the wilderness to see your first zombie. But I mean, I guess it's a great way to grind sprinting. Go live in the middle of nowhere for a little bit. This feels nostalgic. One day, the whole map will feel nostalgic. A rat will have spilt blood in every corner of Knox County. Build a road. I've been thinking about building a road. What would you all think would be the best way to follow this kind of zigzagging, winding path and then make a cut through right here to save you a little bit of, you know, doing some hard turns, basically doing a big long U-turn, or just clearing a path from like follow this line, clearing a path from like there all the way over to like here. That would be a ton of tree chopping. This is going to be a very dense forest. But I would definitely do a plank road, I think. Oh, God, that's so many nails. But getting gravel would also be, yeah. The road issue is something I think about, and I do wonder what would be the best way to do it. What would be the best way? What would be the best use of time and resources? Because if you're looking at this will also have to be cleared. Like there will be a fair amount of tree chopping that will occur from having just to clear this. I think I am inclined to clear along the clear the roads that the map has laid out. But it is a lot nicer to just drive in a straight line. It's a lot easier. It's a lot easier to build a road in a straight line. Building the road on this kind of diagonal path, especially since we can't make little half tiles like this of gravel. God, do you think we'll have that? They haven't said anything about that, but can I choose to pour out a diagonal tile's worth of gravel, please? All right, soup time. 2 hours? So once I got a car, I would leave my car parked here, and that would cut down a little bit on road travel time. But as I mentioned before, I started to wear out my car. So even that small luxury, I ended up letting go of. All right, agitated does mean she needs a cigarette. I'd personally go the straight line, lots of wood, lots of fun, lots of content. I'm glad, chat, I'm glad you are all as crazy as I am. When we talk about having fun in Project Zomboid, we include chopping down cells. At least, let me think about it. Let me look at Dixie. So if this is one cell, this is roughly 1, 2. Here, let's count down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 tots. We'll say 6 by 6 squares. I zoomed out a little bit. zoom back in. All right, so starting from right here, one. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Almost, well, we'll say 3. We'll round down. 3 cell lengths, almost 1,000 tiles of chopping trees, and I'll have to do at least. I'd at least want to make the road 3 wide, with a small perimeter around it. So we're looking at like 7,000-ish. God, 7,000-ish tiles of tree chopping. Yeah, that's definitely a big ass project. No, thank you. I need to be in the right. That's like every rat that spawns in this area can contribute to that. They have to clear 100 tiles of road before they can leave this place. Any rat that spawns in this location from now on must clear at least 100 tiles of road before they're allowed to leave the Carl. 48-hour road clearing stream. I don't think the brain could do that. Rome wasn't built in a day. That's true. We have till 2012 on this save file. Let me in. Welcome in, Nifty on 50. Also, thank you for the follow. And also thank you for the reminder. Van Q86. Thank you for the follow earlier. Sorry I missed you. Sometimes I'm in the middle of a monologue, and I know if I stop, I'll get distracted, and I won't come back to the point was trying to make. And then I forget to say thank you for the follow. But I do appreciate it. You need to hire more rats. I mean, hey, maybe Rat 7 will do it all. She really will be the first immortal rat never to die. I know you're slightly thirsty, but you're not allowed to eat any more soup until you're hungry. And I'll give you your water bottle. Also, temperature has been staying high, so warm does seem to make the winter feel warm. Or the hot weather setting. Summer didn't get very hot. I didn't find we were getting overheated too much, especially not since I switched to shorts. You need to sit. You need to sit. Winter, a high of 56. We've had a little bit of snow, but not really very much. Or have we had any snow on Rat? Am I just getting confused with Bunny, who is also going through winter right now? I don't know if actually I take it all back. I don't know if Rat's had any snow. 56 degrees is very warm. Okay, just got a big scare as I blocked off my base only to find zombies broke down my barricade. Now, how do I block off things? Everything that you build as a player character can be destroyed. Except for certain items. There's the It's under furniture. So this is how I trapped Worm in before the game rerouted her. But a composter, if you never pick it up, a composter will never, zombies can't break it. There's another technique where you can do like a wall, like an open wooden wall like this, or a fence, and then you do wall, crate, wall frame / fence, or crate and then wall / fence. You sandwich basically an indestructible, or you sandwich an object between two walls, and they need to be the wall frame or the fence, because a zombie will try to path through it, but because their AI tells them I can fall over this. I don't break it, I fall over it. But because you have the barricade object behind it, they can't fall onto it, and thus the zombie AI is tricked and they can't break down your wall and they can't break the barricade because it's sandwiched between the two walls. There are YouTube videos, though, to explain it better than I can do from memory. I think if there's something you really want to protect, put the composters around it. I think that's the cheapest way to do the protection technique. Oh, if you're trying to prevent zombies from spawning, you need an airlock. Because this can also be better explained by someone else. Because I'm just regurgitating information I've learned from a YouTube video. But the way zombie spawning works is the AI director checks if a zombie can path there. And it can only be an instant. So say you open, if I don't have my airlock for my base and I just open a side door, just for that split instant, just long enough for the door to swing open and me to swing it closed, the AI, if it's trying to spawn zombies during that moment, will check and be like, okay, I can spawn zombies in there. And then it could just poof, put zombies inside of my walled-in base. So that's what you're fighting against with zombie spawning. The AI director that's just checking to see if it can path a zombie inside. I think it works a little differently with the map houses and structures. Like, I don't know if you open the front door to your house, if the game registers that as an open pathway. But there's definitely YouTube videos explaining it, but that can explain it in more detail. Break it all down. Oh my gosh. We're back here again. I don't think I left. I'm gonna check, but I think I moved the vending machine to the residential area. Yes, I did. So Rat 1's corpse was stored in a vending machine over here for a long time, but has since been moved to where I guess Rat might bury her. Rat 7 might finally lay Rat 1 to rest. Is there going to be a test on this at the end? Only in your own game. Pretty sure Rat 7 went through a blizzard last winter. I mean, we did have the cold weather settings. I think we did have a blizzard. We had some fun shit. Yes, Rat 7 has already... Well, she hasn't buried the most rats. When she buries Rat 1, she will have. She is the first rat who has ended the life that the zombification of 2 other rats. She got Rat the First. What's this? Oh, the first spear. And then Rat the Fifth. And then she'll be working on, if all things are a go, Rat 7 will end up burying 4 other rats. Rat 1, Rat 5, Rat 6, and Rat 2. What level is my spear? Spear is 7? Yeah, 7. Ooh, almost 8. Only a little bit more than 2,000 XP to go. We made a pretty good time. We woke up at 5 a.m., basically immediately headed out, and, 11, 11, almost 12 in the afternoon. Finally made it to the place to get loot. I've killed a lot of zombies here. That's why we're not seeing too many. But I'll kill any others that are showing back up. Oh, I heard you. I was looking for you. Let me get my spears set up too. I don't have a backup spear. I have my backup spear in my hands. Thank you, Mikey. All you need is the Discord command. Anything good in your pockets? A little bit of XP. Anything else? No? Hold this. I don't want your garbage. I don't want your garbage. I don't know if I've ever maxed out a skill before. At least not with normal XP settings. Spear will probably be my first maxed level combat skill. Alrighty. The rat sack. Alright, she's still there. Rat 1. Still inside. These are Rat 1's belongings. We're going to turn this little area into a nice little memorial park for Rat. That's a little bit of a spring project, though. I want to see all the trees with their pretty leaves and prune, decide which ones get to live and which ones are going to die. But I like a little memorial park. And let me set the scene. So I've talked about this before, but all the rats spawn in different locations and their little cabin spawns. Rat 1 Rat 2 all the way over here. So I've got a bunch of little cabin spawns, but some are closer to amenities than others, you know? Like a rat spawns here again. I'm not going to force this rat to live in the woods all winter. That's just rude, especially when there's the base right over here. Grim Keys 9, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So I foresee a lot of rats spawning right here, honestly. And I anticipate setting up like a trial. Maybe making it more difficult for every rat. And then once they reach here, they have their little training montage where they pick a weapon, read some skill books, watch some VHSs, you know, get skilled back up at our Center for Advancing Rat Learning. And then once they do that, they leave on a helicopter day and then fight their way up to Rat the First's grave and can stay overnight at one of the luxury houses. Luxury before, you know, I don't know, heading off on their main rat journey to whatever project I want them to do. And I would like to time each rat so we can see what rat does it the fastest. Keep that little record going. Those are just plans for the future. We're planting our fig trees now, and other rats will harvest the fruit and sit under the shade. Hey, Just Atlant. What up? Hello, Just Atlant. Should force rats to live on a peninsula. I mean, I think we got to make tourist attractions out of every rat place. Look at this little peninsula right here. This is a big peninsula. This is the little peninsula. Rat the 2 slept on the dirt right here. A fireplace, the only thing between her and any zombies that dared wandered out to this patch of dirt. Oh, the tragedy of Rat 2. Yeah, I love restarting in Project Zomboid. That's why I have to have a retirement option for the rats. I don't want to force myself to play the same character until they die. We need a happy ending for the rats so they can get out alive. And I can start over if I want to. Nexus 23, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And is that is 23? I think that's my Roman numerals read correctly there. Yes, 23. Making all these plans, build 42 incoming. Hey, we're going to be doing the same rat thing in build 42. If I don't finish a plan here, I can always do it in build 42, but I personally, based on absolutely nothing but my own vibes, think build 42 will come out sometime next summer. On my own speculation alone. So I've got time. And who knows? Indie Stone is notorious. Absolutely notorious for taking forever to release updates. I think they've gotten a lot faster, but ask any veteran. They have waited for Project Zomboid for a very, very long time. They've waited for any update for a very long time. And all you had to do was turn right. That is odds maker. If we had turned right at the start, would Rat 2 have died? Would her story have ended so soon? We could be living in a different ratality. A different ratality. If oh, I can't walk through that space. I think that's gotten me before. It looks like you can walk through it. It's bullshit. It's fat shaming me. I demand. I can fit. I don't want to glitch myself into there. I need to not sprint. I need to try not to glitch myself in there. I'll be very unhappy if I do. Don't go down, don't test things you don't actually want the results of. I'll come back for all this ammo. Maybe I'll bring the shotgun shells actually with me. Everything else I don't need right now. Hungry? Okay, no more water bottle for you. And can I pick this up? Yes, I can. Encumbrance 10. This is going to be a little heavy. Yeah. A little. Oh, but you'll fit in the backpack. One will fit. Oh, I'm still over encumbered. Well, let's see how it goes. This is just the start of repurposing the weapons case to bring it to the Carl. About to send the link in the Discord after a lot of time of setting up a new account. Why does it have to be a new account? You gotta keep your Twitch and your IRL Discord separated. That's not the Radiverse. Build 42 will be its own Radiverse. Would Rat 7 be here today if Rat 2 had gone right? The world will never know. Forever a mystery. Would we even have the mold draw base? Probably. All right, you can eat the stew. I see that you are slightly thirsty. You can make use of that thirst reduction. And hopefully by consuming this glorious food, you will no longer be over encumbered. Excellent. Let's bring out the water bottle. Start running before we lose this moodlet. Don't touch me. There's a parallel universe where Rat 2 is still alive because she went right. There's also a parallel universe where Rat 2 didn't even live an entire day because she went right and died in the same way our Rat 2 died. Second floor. Bit in the neck. Ooh, girl. And those woods, what the fuck is happening? It was like one zombie came out and then more zombies came out and then they just kept coming. It was like a faucet. Just more zombies emerged from the woods. Oh, that was totally unexpected. Jeez. Oh, there's a broken spear. Sneaky zombies. God, that's gonna be the other issue. If I start trying to force my way through the woods, how many weird, like, hordes of zombies have, like, lodged themselves deep in the forest? Heading to Louisville on Tuesday will keep stream apprised of zombie infestations. Be safe. Although it's not July, so you might have a little time. All right, you can sit here. You can catch your breath. In and out all on the same day. Just beep your horn. Yeah, you'll be fine. Just, you know, after you've chopped down 3 or 4 trees and you're absolutely exhausted, don't worry about any zombies showing up. It'll be chill. I'm sure of it. Need to make a shrine for the first spear. You know what, I have some daylight. Let's do some good old trash foraging while we deal with moderate exertion. Do you need a cigarette? No, you're just anxious. You don't need a cigarette. Being a little bit anxious is fine. We wait till agitated. All right, and trash is our focus. No great achievement didn't come without difficulties. That is true. Oh, a pill bug? I guess. All right. Thank you, Ratman, for posting the video. Thank you for your recommendation. Let's rest. Let's rest at the chair. Sit down. Do a little spin to win. It's a testament to how much we cleared zombies in this area, that it's still so quiet after Over 6 months. Over 6 months of not being here. All right. I guess I'll take account of my food. See if we trapped any birds. I should have checked the traps and make sure they had bait before I headed out. I was just relying on the fact that I baited them before I went to sleep. But we'll see what the food situation is, and we'll decide if we can afford to stay here another night or two, or if I need to head back. Ooh. The Tweety birds were going off. I love the sounds of nature in Project Zomboid. And little gusts of wind, the bird noises, the rustling leaves. It's so atmospheric. They did such a good job. And that's another thing. Coming Build 42, we're going to have the dynamic music. I'm going to turn... Build 42 music is coming back on. If they've worked out the dynamic music, that was one of my biggest issues. That's really my only issue with the current music in Project Zomboid. I think the songs are really well done. But when the boss music starts playing and there are no zombies around to fight, I don't like it. It freaks me out. It sets me on edge. Like, but there are no zombies. Stop giving me boss music. We're fine. We're just living our lives. First time watching, what are your settings? Here, I can do you one better because I won't be able to remember them perfectly. I've had 2 settings in this world. On my world's 2-year anniversary, I changed them. So Experiment 001 is what I started with. Experiment 002 is what my current game settings are. They're a little bit different. Small tweaks. Settings 001, I would say, are easier than settings 002. On average. Certain things were harder. The weather, I think, was harder. In 001. Hot and dry is easy. Easy peasy. Hot weather during the summer wasn't bad to deal with. Ooh, all my traps hit. One trap broke. Ratman, I have also watched videos on dishwashers. They were very helpful. I feel like a dishwasher loading expert now and have since passed on all my dishwasher knowledge to others. Doing dishes is probably my least favorite chore. The ick factor of touching the slimy, gross food and then you're like, oh, we'll just wear gloves. But I also don't like gloves. They have their own ick factor. They have their own ick factor. Otsmaker, always remember to clean your filters. True words. I was just talking with someone the other day in chat. What smells worse? A grease trap Or your dishwasher filter. Which smells more disgusting. Grease trap. I haven't smelled a grease trap, so I defer to chat. I have smelled a dishwasher filter, and that shit was fucking nasty. I serviced them so I would know. All right, Pillbug. You're in the fishing supplies. Let's put our cooking pots outside, catch some rain, and install our first glass case. Oh, I think I left my other cooking pot in the back of the car. I should have grabbed that. There's always tomorrow. All right. Are you seeing the vision? Is the vision coming together? I'll be using the counters and then here. Oh God, they don't have nearly as much space. You know what? That's fine. I'll embrace it. I want the glass cases because they look fancy. But then I'm going to set the weapons up on top of them like this. So all the rats will have their, you know, their little pick of the group. I need to decide what I want to do with the counters though. Maybe just put them in storage somewhere. And I don't know if I'll keep the big U shape. I might do rows, but I kind of like the big U shape. It fits the space very well. Oh, tired? That's what you get for waking up at 5. Woke up way too early. All right, let's make some food. Let's assess our food supplies. We did do really well on the birds. Those are 3 big birds. Oh shit, our carrots went rotten. Yeah, I don't know if we can probably make it one more day. If we got really lucky on our bird catch. And also there's fishing. We have fishing 5, so I guess now would be one of the times we could test to see if See if I don't even know. I think fishing 5 is good enough, is a high enough fishing level to fish with my nerfed nature settings. But I'm not 100% sure. I've never successfully winter fished without a fishing pole. So I don't know if we can spearfish. Ooh, prediction. It's going to be another short one. Or, you know what, I'll do 5 minutes. This will be the last one of the stream. 5-minute gamba. Bring those to the outside. I've got a little bit of shelf stable food here. Got some good snacks. I'm trying to keep them here. I'm trying to build the stockpile. I'm thinking of future rats. You could always do rows with different types of weapons. That's an idea. It'll depend on how, like, I'm basically going to be pilfering all the glass cases from the gun store. So that's going to be the real limiting factor. Will I even have enough glass cases to do what I want? There's only one corner piece, so I can't do real glass corner pieces. Unless we want to go... The gun stores I know of, there's this one. Mainly looted from. There's the army surplus store, but I don't think... No, that did have counters. I don't know if it had corner counters, though. I'm going to mark that. This is the Jamieton army surplus area. There aren't any guns left there, but there could be glass containers. And then... The only other gun store I know of is the one over here in West Point. Rosewood doesn't have a gun store, right? It has the police station. I don't think there's like a gun store in Rosewood. The mall. Yeah. Malls are not at the top of my list of places I want to go to get guns from. Not at the top. But mall food court might have sushi, and making sushi is pretty high on my list. My army surplus store had a lot of guns and ammo, but it all got deleted in an unfortunate mishap. It got yeeted and deleted. When instead of backing up my save file, I merged my backup into my save file. It was a bad time. It was a bad time. The glitch recorded in history. Alright, let's just grind some reload skill here in the dark while we wait for the gamba. While we wait. What's it looking like? Ooh, 10,000 on one stick. One stick is on a streak. 5,000 so far on two. And then 4,020. 4020. on 3+ sticks. Just Control Z to undo it. I realized too late. I realized far too late, unfortunately. Almost as bad as Rat 6. That felt worst for me. That was like so much stream stress. I thought people would be angry. I don't know. I always expect the worst, I guess. I'm a little too pessimistic in that. I was like, oh my God, people are going to be so angry at me. They're going to be like, I wasted all that time watching you, and now now it's just gone. I thought you all in chat would be much more disappointed in me. I was very disappointed in myself. I was like, fucking God damn it. Can't even back up your own fucking save, right? But it all worked out. So actually, Rat, add like several months onto Rat's life because she basically relived winter and lost so many resources. God. Like, she used to have cars. She had cars, and then the glitch just destroyed all of the ammo, all of these ammo, all the crates. There were like at least 3 drivable cars in the area that just got yeeted out of existence. Oh, it was a bowl. I lost a bowl. I worked so hard to get a single fucking bowl, like months. Rat lived for months without a bowl, and then we finally got one. Deleted. Yeeted and deleted. We lost more than just progress. We lost real items from this world. Living over a week is a super feat. That is true. Oh, wait. The votes are in. No more grinding. It's time for Gamba. Also, welcome in Trau 907. Trau 907. Treyu? I'm like offering it. I'm like, what do you think about this? You may not have considered this as a pronunciation for your name, but may I entice you? Ooh, that was 10K. Now 18K. Riding on one stick. One stick is on a streak. 6.8K on 2 stick and 5 stick, or at 3+ stick, 5.6K. Let's find out. Will one stick streak remain strong? Don't blink. Ooh, Matzel with the spear break, trying to debate everyone. Ooh, but that was a real one. All right, damn. One stick. The streak has been broken. Now it's between 2 and 3+. Who's gonna get that 18K channel points? Who's got 18? Flatline. Don't tell me you went all in. Flatline. Don't you dare. When will you learn your lesson, Flatline? Don't you dare. Flatline, for those of you who don't know, gambled away 50,000 channel points. And there you go. Blinked and you missed it. That was 2 stick. 3+ has been a pipe dream. I don't think 3+ has happened all stream, but there you go. 2 stick believers. Enjoy the payout. Ooh, 30.9K going to JQBDIV, or is that JQBD the 4th and 6 others? Please enjoy. Don't stockpile it for a bunny stream. That's the reason there's a cooldown now. Indeed, it is the 4th. Easy 11K points. I don't know. That took some faith. One stick has been on a streak. We've had entire streams where it's only been one stick. All right, Rat. One cigarette before bed. Gosh, I keep forgetting today is Wednesday. My schedule's all thrown off. What do I got waiting for me? Almost done? Thank you. Let's eat one of the foods. Save one for breakfast tomorrow. Yeah, I think we can stay one more night. I'm going to eat this and then I'm going to prep that stale rabbit in it because I don't want it to go rotten. If I put it in the, if I use it as an ingredient, I'm extending its shelf life. And then I'll just put the small bird in there. And so I don't eat it uncooked. Don't touch it. If I eat that, that'll probably definitely kill me. Time to sleep in our hidey hole. Whatever, I'll spend my 30k milk money where I want. Look, I can't stop you. Every day this week feels like Friday. It's that holiday spirit. Oh my gosh, Rat. Returning to her roots. Look at this hair. Her wild woman hair. All right, I was gonna end stream, but let's give Rat a bath. She's looking real dirty. Let's go ahead to the lake and give Rat a bath. And then we can call stream. If there's a streamer you want to send a raid to, feel free. Shout them out in chat. We can head their way. Otherwise, it's streamer's choice. Welcome in Rosa Luxemblank. Is that how I'm saying it? Rosa Luxemblank? Was that the wind? Or did I hear a zombie gurgle? I'm sure I'll find out on my way back through the woods in the fog. You got it? Nice. Jump scaring me. At the end of the stream, after 8 hours, you would do this to me? Alright, let's... God. How bad is the fog? 71%. Thick boy. Oh man, almost 18,000. Almost 18,000 zombie kills. What a fucking day. We got over 1,000 on stream today. All right, first we're gonna wash our fuzzy little ears. I got all these points burning a hole in my pocket. Throw out some, this is my swamp. This is my swamp. probably look. We qualifiers is the name of the game in Project Zomboid. Things change too much in Project Zomboid to be giving out absolutes. I bet people still yell at Nurse and be like, actually, TVs are not unbreakable. It's like, yeah. Things get patched. It happens. Check the date. Check the date. You're watching a video from several years ago with a bug. It may have been a bug and not a feature. I'm sick, which... And it's the perfect time for karaoke? No, Nurse is my goddess. Nurse got me back into Project Zomboid. Her, like, YouTube videos back during COVID, I was like, oh shit. She would make these beautiful sets. And I was like, damn, you can decorate in Project Zomboid? You can decorate in Project Zomboid? I'm like, I don't remember there being 3D models when I played Project Zomboid. What are all these 3D models? Where did all these 3D models come from? And I immediately reinstalled. I had to know. No spam, please. All right. No one gave a raid suggestion, so it's up to me. It's up to me. I'll find a good person. We'll go to a good place. Who's up and playing some Project Zomboid tonight?